Good morning, all.
Waiting for my YouTube to pop up. See what kind of lag we've got. It looks like we've got a little bit of a lag today. Yep, oh, we've got a long lag. There we go. It just came up. Said 4 waiting. Give us a shout out, y'all, if you're in there.
We're going to do a little early bird special.
We'll wait for a few minutes. It's just 10.
Yep. Yeah, I want to get about 10 people in here before we.
Yeah. I need to sit down for a few minutes.
Get out of there.
It's your cats again.
My cat, he knocked my light off. Get out of there. Oh, you crazy cat.
Yeah, my daughter's got 2 over there and they get into everything.
Well, my other 2 are just meek and mild, but this new one I just got is a crazy wildcat. And
How are you doing this morning? How are you doing this morning, Cindy? You're showing up in my chat, so don't know what happened yesterday, but I know Mary would never block anybody.
Well, she went to all of her blocks last night, Cindy, and she doesn't have but 5 people blocking from years ago, and they're sex stations. So
yeah,
I think it had to be your phone.
Yeah, technology. I hate it. I love it, and I hate it. So, how are you this morning, Cindy? I'm trying to get a little stretch in here. I know people have done it accidentally. Hey, Diane. I hope you're feeling better, Diane. Okay, that's really funny though. Is I abhor. I've gotten to the point where I'm almost abhorring technology and the changes they make. Let me tell you, I got my new insurance card. I switched companies, and it told me to go online to set it up, and all the information was simple. It was my information. It's things that I know, and then to put the number in at the bottom, and it wouldn't take it. Wouldn't take it. Wouldn't take it. Wouldn't take it. Like 6 times I tried. So I finally got on the phone and sat on hold with all their lovely music and got somebody that says, "Oh, I'll get you somebody to help you." So I sat on hold again. And they said, "Oh, yeah, we'll get that unlocked for you. We'll get it done." Hey, Deb, how are you doing? I miss you. Um, so they did that. So then I'm supposed to go on and set up my login and password. Wouldn't take it. Wouldn't take it. Over and over again until I'm locked out. So then I called and I got somebody after sitting on hold. I got somebody that was going to help me. Oh, yeah, I can help you get that done. They asked me questions that I had no idea what the answer was. And because I didn't answer them correctly, they couldn't help me. So I still don't have my new insurance card set up. And I'm not going to deal with it until next week because I just am going to hurt somebody. So Deb, how are you doing? What's going on with you? Adulting going on? Blah. Okay. Sending you a big hug. Well, what happened is I had been on one particular plan for about, I guess, about 8 or 10 years, since 6, 7, 8, maybe about 10 years since my divorce. And I think what happened is I had that, and I know I had the new plan before. And so I switched. Well, I think that there's information out there that I have no memory of what it is. So I've got to find somebody that can help me. Either that or I'm going to switch back because I'm just, I'm over it. I know. I guess what, I want to take a hammer and smash it.
Pearl, show what you're going to do. We're going to do an early bird giveaway, girls, for you girls that popped in early.
Yep.
And Pearl, you can show yours and then I'll show mine.
I know what I've got. Let me find it.
And then we will get started because we have to get off early. And if Pearl has to go get Liam, I might stay on and sell if I get my friend Diane to help me. And she's feeling up to it.
Yes, I have to leave. I have to turn it off and walk out the door at 2:00. Now, in the future, when I get a better grasp on picking him up and he's more comfortable, because this is just his second day at school. I don't want him to be the last one picked up. Hey, Dawn Marie, I've got these pretty crystals that I'm going to do. This is going to be my giveaway this morning. I didn't do these when I sold the others because I only had 2 of them. So I'm going to give one of these away this morning as an early bird. And I'm going to set my alarm. I told my daughter. It was great. Now, when he got in the car, he thought his friend Emmett was going to get to come to his house and play. Hey, Brenda. And he couldn't. And so he was disappointed about that. But he said, hey, Phyllis, and hey, Penny, he got to be a line leader yesterday. And when Lisa dropped him off this morning, let me set an alarm, y'all. Today's Friday. Set it for 2. So when this alarm goes off, it doesn't matter what's going on. I'm walking out the door. Debbie can stay on, and I'm only a few minutes away from the school, so I wouldn't be gone long anyway.
All right, put it on me, Pearl, so I can show, and then I'll have them pick the numbers.
Okay.
I'm going to give away this glassine bag with this Victorian lady filled with ephemera. I just don't have the ephemera in it, but you'll get it, and it'll have a bow, and it'll be dolled up, but that's the start of it. So we have 18 people in here. So we're going to do pick a number from 9 to 39.
And we'll just use the same numbers, Debbie.
Yeah. Yeah, we won't get new numbers. We'll just ask it twice.
Yeah.
So Pearl's pick can be the closest going over, and mine can pick the closest under. The closest without going over. Mine will be the closest going over.
Okay.
Can't even think of what I want to say.
Hey, Kathy Lake, how are you doing today? Lisa and Mike took him to school this morning, and as they were getting him out of the car, this guy opened the door. And she says, oh, he's new. And he said, I know. Hi, Liam. He said, I'm the art teacher. He said, Liam helped me organize almost all of my stuff yesterday. Liam's an organizer. So he was happy with who got him out of the car. So I think we're going to have a good time.
Okay, I'm putting in last call.
All righty.
And of course, you know the rules, girls. It's a $10 minimum, and you can have it from when Pearl sold. When did you sell last, Pearl? We starting today. We're starting today. This is all new. Everything else has been invoiced, and 90% of it's out of here. So okay, so it's a $10 minimum. So if you don't buy a $10 minimum within the two weeks that we're selling, the 2 Fridays, then there's no free gift because I'm not paying the shipping on a gift that somebody doesn't buy from me. And it is buyers only too.
Debbie, let Cheryl get a number in, okay? Cheryl, get a number in real quick. 9 to 39.
Yeah, I haven't put stop in, so yeah, we're fine.
Oh, okay.
Put her in there, Cheryl Goebel. And good morning, all you girls that I missed. All right, now I'm going to put in the stop. So anyway, just going forward in 23, girls, I just have to have a $10 minimum, and you have to purchase from me to get a gift. I gave away a lot of gifts last year that nobody ever purchased from me. And can't do her anymore. Okay, Pearl, I am going to generate right now. 37.
Oh, that's Phyllis right on the nose.
All right, Phyllis, you get Pearl's little giveaway, that little crystal, which was gorgeous.
Oh, you can't see it. I'm holding it up under the camera, but it's on Debbie. So what? I've never done this before. I'm new.
Hi, Wendy. Hey, Phyllis, everybody I missed. Hugs to all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Christina, Kathy, Penny, Cindy, Dawn Marie, Beverly. All right, I'm going to generate for my little gift.
Okay.
Right now, and it'll be the one closest going over. Oh, come on, generate.
Hey, Katie.
Oh, I must not be hitting it right. Oh, well, hang on, girls. I'm far away from my thing. Oh, now what am I doing?
We're trying to get Debbie set up there in her space where we can see her stuff better when she puts it down.
Number 30.
All right.
So closest going over. Well, Dawn Marie got 30 right on the nose.
Yep,
so
there we
Dawn
go.
Marie, you're the winner of this. So anyway, now we can go to town selling.
Yeah. Phyllis, this is the crystal in case you didn't get to see it before. It came off of a chandelier. You can see by my finger that it's a fair sized crystal and then the little small one. And they come apart pretty easy. So I've got your name on that. And I want to say just a little something about the giveaways. I love to give things away. And I try to put things when I'm not in too big of a rush. I try to make sure I put something in everybody's box. And the reason for the minimum purchase is oftentimes I've had this happen over the few years that I've been selling, is that when somebody purchases $8 or $9 worth, depending on what it is, the shipping is more than the goods they purchased. So I would rather hold it over for a sale or two so that you're at least getting a better value for what you're paying on your shipping. And I've had people not pay because they didn't like the fact that their shipping was $9 and their goods were $8 and they didn't feel like it was worth it. And I get that. So I don't mind holding it over even for an extra sale if I need to. And I understand that when people come in and shop, they may have to leave and don't get to make as many purchases as they normally would. And I get that. And I have no problem holding it for a little while. But I can only hold it for so long because my space is limited. So, and I would encourage you to contact me and let me know that you really want it and can I hold it another week. I'm happy to do that for you as long as you're contacting me. I've had a lot of people come in for their very first time, spend $2, even $1, and then never come back. And not send their information. So those people are that's just them and that's what they do. But for the people that come consistently, if I need to hold it a little longer, I'm happy to. Just communicate with me. And so Liam started school yesterday. Yay. And so Fridays are going to be my days to do sales. I may do an occasional evening sale, but I'm going to kind of copy Katie. I'm going to sell 2 Fridays, and then after the second Friday, I'll invoice. And again, if you haven't met the $10 minimum, I'm happy to hold it. So we'll just talk about that when it happens, if it happens. And I do need payment to be made quickly if possible. I know there are others like me that live on Social Security, and I try to be understanding. So I try to work with everybody to the extent that I can. I'm trying to clean out my tiny space and have room to actually craft and work And so I can only hold things for so long. Do I have a time yet? What do you mean, Cindy? We're going to go until from 10 to 2. At 2 o'clock, my alarm goes off. I pick up my purse and I walk out the door. Debbie can continue to sell. Diane, if Diane can come in and help her, I'm going to leave it running. If Debbie has to leave, it's just going to sit here until I come back with Liam, and I'll shut it down. But
and I can mod for myself if Diane's not feeling well. So
yeah.
we'll see we'll just play it by ear and see what happens.
I'll just put it on you, Debbie, so that it's on you.
Yeah. Yes.
And then I have to go until I get a better idea, more comfort level of when I can pick him up. And I may be able to get our neighbor to pick him up on Fridays moving forward. We just haven't worked all that out yet. So, but I'm hoping that I can get a better control over the chaos in my house by doing consistent days every day. So I will not invoice until, let me pull my calendar up on here. Today's the 6th. I'll sell again on the 13th, and I'll start invoicing the 14th, 15th, 16th. So my personal plan is, like, this weekend, whatever sold today, I'll get that binned up in bins with your name on it. Next Friday, after the sale, Friday evening, and when Liam goes home, I'll be able to get things binned up. If I have fabrics to cut and things like that, that'll take me, the Saturday. So this is how I'm trying to plan it out. We'll see if it works. So I'll invoice twice a month, every 2 weeks. If I need to hold your order a little longer, then I'll add to it instead of doing a separate invoice. So I'm hoping that this is going to make it work a little more smoothly. I've had some problems with mistakes on orders or having things get into the wrong bin, because when I sell for 3, 4, 5 sales, it's a massive amount of stuff. And it takes me even longer to get it processed. So I'm hoping this is going to kind of smooth it out a little bit, make it work better for all of us. Less mistakes.
Okay, Pearl, let's go.
All right, Debbie.
Let's go.
I can chat.
I know. Let's go.
I never have anybody to talk to. So, all right, I have 2 of these left. I'm going to be doing some more. But for right now, these are the only 2 I have left. A is going to be this one with this fabric in it. And so this has got, I think, an 18 by 18 piece of fabric and this strip, along with 2 ribbons and a lace. I don't know if you can see the lace. All right, where are you, lace?
Somebody's got to crack the whip, Wendy. I got to keep them
I
on
know. Keep them on track.
Keep them on time.
So there's the lace, and then you've got the 2 ribbons, a button card. They were 29 cents. And then there are 3 additional laces. This one, pretty coffee colored. This one, nice little open weave. I got to find my spot. And this one. And then it's got this pretty curtain panel in here. It's doubled over. And then it's got a piece of bling. So these are $12. And these are the only 2 I have left right now. Get that out of the way. This one I had taken out and not put back in yet. It's got the pretty lace panel. This one's longer, but not doubled over width-wise. It's got this pretty lace fabric in it. It's one of the laces. I tried to do something a little more boho, a little more color. And then it's got this pretty batik with multiple colors in it. It's got a pretty red lace. It's got this pretty flower lace. Here we go. A purple crochet. And all of these are 1 yard pieces. and it's got 2 ribbons. I had a pretty yellow that matched, and then I put a white in there because you can always dye it. This is the bling. And these are the buttons. And these are $12 each. Had a little strip. I just went ahead and put that in there. And I've got my letters somewhere. They're behind my keyboard. This is A, and this is B.
Going in, girls.
I'm going to show you a fabric. I've got 9 boxes I can do with another fabric. So it'll be a trust me box.
All right, these are sold.
Okay.
Cindy Brown is going to take A.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
And Wendy gets B.
Okay, Wendy, that'll be put in there nice and neat. And thank you both. I always try to keep my eye out for pretty rose fabric because that's what got this started, was rose bundles. And I found this fabric, this sheet, the other day, and I've torn it. Now, the difference with these is there was not enough fabric to do a strip. So I cut this fabric much wider. So you get the rose pattern here. You get the other flowers. And I don't know if these are supposed to be hydrangeas or what's that other... it's not wisteria, but there's a, I can't think of the name of it. There's another lilac. I think maybe lilac. And then you get the rose again here, and then this pattern again here. And you get 2 of the strips down the center. And I did not want to limit it. So I made it wider. It's about 18 inches in width, but it is 26 inches in. It's 18 inches in depth, but it's 26 inches across instead of 18. So I have 9 of these, and I'm going to do a trust me box. And instead of 3 laces, you get a 4th lace. And I choose the box. So Debbie, I've got 9 of these. They'll be $12. You get that extra 4th lace, and I'll choose the box for you. Now you can give me some parameters like wood or square or rectangle, something like that. I'm almost at the point where I can go get more boxes, but not quite.
Cindy Brown's going to take 1.
Okay.
She's saying rectangle box.
Okay.
Cheryl Gobel's going to take 1.
Okay.
And that's it for a minute.
Okay, that's fine. I'll get them done up probably sometime in the next week or so. So I'll have some already ready. I did contact the guy, and he says, oh, whenever you're ready, we've got plenty of boxes for you. So I can still get more. I was kind of afraid I was going to lose my spot. This one is the only one I have. This is that pretty box that everybody loves. And we're going to auction this one, Debbie, and we're going to start it at 5. And I don't want y'all to go crazy, but it's the only one I have left like this. And it makes it so that more people have a chance to get it than if I just put it out there for a flat price.
Pearl, I'm going to put a 2-minute timer.
Sounds good.
And that way we won't be all day on it. So let me get the timer ready. And it's going in, and I'm starting the timer. I'll tell you when it's a minute, and then I'll tell you when it's 30 seconds.
Okay.
Or I'll put in the 30 seconds. Beverly Owens is in for 5.
Thank you, Beverly. Now I'm going to tell y'all what I have sitting around me. I've got a mountain of linens. So I'm happy to do linens. I have a handful of fabrics. I have some books. I have Reader's Digest if anybody's interested in Reader's Digest, and other books I can bring out as well. And I've got those napkins that were in the header. So if y'all want to see those napkins, I'll be happy to bring those out.
All right, we got 1 minute.
Okay. Like I said, this just makes it easier for more people to have a chance to get it. I don't want it to go crazy. It's not.
Cheryl Goble's in for 6.
Okay. My chair's squeaky. I got to figure out where I can oil it to get it to stop squeaking.
Beverly's in for $6.50.
I take pocket change.
30 seconds. Kathy Lake's in at 7. Beverly's in at 7:50.
If you haven't, if you'll look at the ticker running below, my email address is there. It's also in the drop-down menu. I know I've seen you in different sales. I just can't remember if you shopped with me before.
Okay, that is going to Beverly Owens for $7.50.
Okay, thank you, Beverly. When I get to go back and get more boxes, I may get, I may be able to get more of these. All right, what would you ladies like to see today or see next? I've got these napkins.
Kathy says she has.
Okay, fantastic. My memory.
So let's just do some napkins.
All right, my memory is the pits. Let me see. They're not there. Where are my letters? That's really odd. I try to keep them in the same place. Well, I'll be making some letters. I have stopped buying very many napkins, but when I saw all the spring new napkins they had out, I grabbed one of each. So there's going to be a limited amount. They covered up how many are in this one.
Wendy wants tablecloths.
Okay, I got a ton of those. All right.
It's your lucky day, Wendy. Lucky day.
What kind are you looking for, Wendy? Are you looking for ones to cut up or ones to use? All right, here is the first napkin. It's on a pretty gray background. And it's an all-over pattern. Isn't that pretty? Got a lot of different colors in it. Mauves and purples and yellows, and then the greens of the leaves. And I've got my brain.
Round is preference to use on my table.
Okay.
Cindy Brown would like to have kitchen tea towels.
Okay. 32 pieces, 310. So I have 8 available of this one. I'm only keeping 2 sets for myself. That's it. Now, if there's a huge demand, and
no, no.
Debbie knows me too well. I'll go back and get more. Hey, Mary. I do have handkerchiefs. And here's this one. Is that not gorgeous? Look at that pretty background. And so that's the whole napkin. You've got the 4 sections you can use.
How many times, girls, have you heard her say, I got to clean up my space, and she's going
I
to go
know.
back and get more?
Well,
So, no,
only if there's a high demand, because I'm not
well,
going
it
to be
won't take
stuck.
too much of a high demand for Miss Pearl, and she'll be back.
Well, if I oversell it double, then I'll go back and get more. So I've got 8 of each one. This has got
And
a
they
pretty scallop bottom.
just woke up. Well, ain't you something, Mary? Just
I
Mary.
know.
Hey, Miss Lindy. I know somebody's got to keep her on task, but I'm really failing, Linda. Failing really bad.
I'm a tough one to
Yeah,
manage,
she's just a
y'all.
tough old bird.
Look at this pretty all over pattern. It's a white background that has almost a fabric texture to it. Let's see. Yeah, see? It's really pretty. But I've in the past I've gotten in trouble because I've had too many and I've wound up with way too many left over, and I can't do that anymore. So, let me get it right in here.
How much are they, Pearl?
They're 3 for $1. They've
Okay.
gone up in price a little bit. Here's the thing. I've never tried to make a lot of money on the napkins. I just make enough that it pays for the napkins, and so the few I keep are paid for. That's all I try to do with these. Well, let me get some paper going here.
You need to remove a bunch of wrenches. Because
All
everybody's
right.
going to get
Oh,
confused.
yeah.
Mary's got a wrench. Well, Diane needs her wrench, but yeah, let's take Mary away for a minute.
Yeah.
She's just woke up. She's probably not got any clothes on, so she don't care.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 7:30 there. Well, me and Pearl got up at 5, so you're a little late there, Mary.
Well, Debbie got up at 5. I got up at 6. Let's look at the time zones.
Oh, Katie has a wrench. Does Katie have a wrench?
All right. She probably does.
Yeah, Katie has a wrench.
Let me find.
All right, we'll get everybody removed so nobody's confused.
Yeah, because it's hard. Because when somebody makes a comment, just before somebody's going to put something in, it causes everybody to jump on it.
All right, while she's removing the wrenches, I'm putting the napkins in, girls. So they're ready to go.
There we go. I think we got it now. Let me get my papers ready too. But I love the napkins. But I just can't. I can't have that many hanging around.
How many sets? How many do you have of each one?
I have 8 of each one.
Okay. All right. So, well, for the time being, we're going to give them one each and then go back.
Okay.
So give Cindy one each. Now you're buying sets, girls. So you're going to get 3 of each one. So give Cindy one of each.
Okay.
Give Christina one of each. Give Mary one of each.
Hold on a second.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Okay. Thank you.
Cheryl Goebel, one of each.
Okay. Thank you, Cheryl.
Phyllis, one of each. Now, how many do we have left?
One, two, three, four, five. There are 3 sets left.
Okay, so give Linda's Creative Life one of each. Oh, Christina says no A's. Oh, she does say no A's. So take Christine off A.
Okay.
Sorry.
There.
9 each. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Thank
so
you,
now
Linda.
we're going back up. So let's see. Cindy says you get 3 each set. Okay. Then one was fine for. Okay. So Cindy just wants one. All right. So Christina wants B times 3. So we've already gave her 1 B. So she can have 2 more?
If nobody else is wanting them, yes.
Well, Mary wanted 3 times A, B, and C.
All right, then let's give Christina 2. And I'll make a note that she wants one more.
All right. And
that was B and C or just B?
B and C, 3 of each. Makes it 9 napkins.
Yeah.
3. B times 3, 3, 6, 9. Oh, 9 each. Yeah, that's right. All right. And then Mary wanted 3 sets of each.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7.
And so, Linda, you want a total of 3 sets of C? She said 1 of each and C times 3. So,
well, did Mary want 3 of each on A, B, and C?
Yes, A, B, and C times 3.
Okay, give me just a second then so I can get this right.
Jamsicle. Oh, what a good name. Good morning, ladies. I'm the one that couldn't get in this morning here now. All righty. Well, it's good to see you, Jamsicle. What's your first name, please? And Pearl's email is running across the screen. Before we let you purchase, we like to have your info. We have so many girls that buys and then we never hear from them. We don't know their info. So please send your info if you're planning on buying. If you're just window shopping, that is fine. Yeah, so Linda wants 3 C's besides 1 of each.
I can only give Linda one more, and then that's it for B. Oh, that was C that she wanted. Never mind.
C was what she wanted.
Yeah, let me fix that.
We do have a $10 minimum, but you don't have to purchase at this sale. We say a $10 minimum over 2 sales, and then we can ship. And if there is a problem, then you just let us know. Communication is the key word nowadays, and we can work with you. It's not a problem. So, what is your first name, Jams? And maybe it's Jams. So, C's off the table.
C's off the table.
So did Linda get 1 of each, and how many C's did she get?
She got 2 C's.
Okay. All right. And so how many B's are left?
There's 1 B left, but I still need to give Christina and Mary another one.
Well, everybody's got what they want, so give it to them, and then
I can only give one person one, or I can actually
split it up.
No, I'll give them both 3 because I can take that 3 and add a couple to it out of my stash, and we'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Then those are all sold.
And then Mary got 3 of A, and there are 2 additional left.
Oh, so we have two left?
2 left on A.
All right, give me those.
Okay. Grab my bags.
Girls, work with me. I don't want her going out and buying any more napkins, at least for a month or 2 till she gets her living room cleaned up. So work with me.
Well, like I said, if there had been a huge demand, if I needed 8 or 9 more sets, I would go get more. But I can't do it for just 1 or 2 sets because that leaves me with more napkins.
Yeah. And I realize there's not those. I mean, I don't have a Tuesday morning anywhere around me, but
I have a dozen.
I know. So it's what I don't have, I don't miss.
It can be really hard to not go by. And I have not seen this many pretty napkins in Tuesday morning in over 2 years since before.
I have to agree with that. These are gorgeous.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm trying.
Cheryl Goebel agrees. Stick with it, Pearl. Stick with it.
I'm trying. Well, I only bought 1 of each, so I couldn't have an excess.
Where she used to buy 3 and 4, so we've got her calmed down a little bit, Cheryl.
Not much, but a little. All right, we'll do 1 more round, and then I'll do some linens, and then we can come back to napkins again later. So I have 8 of these. I mean, usually I would buy 2 of each one if they were really pretty, but I wouldn't buy this many different ones. And this is going to be A, and I love this one. I'm getting ready for spring. It's perfect.
What are you sorry about last night for, Mare?
Oh, about her not being able to get in. All right.
Oh, Cindy. Okay.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
we told Cindy this morning that she's not blocked. She must have just had a glitch on her phone. It's the only thing I can think of.
This is a Tim coffee, and it's got pretty words stamped in it.
Good morning, Miss Ray.
And some beautiful colors. Hey, Ray. And so you get 2 panels like this that you can easily section out and work with. But I love all the pretty napkins. So that's going to be A. And like I said, we'll do this round and then we'll look at some linens, do some books. I've got a plan. I'm going to try to get storage emptied this month. So I have to start dealing with that. This is really pretty. You could use this as an all over pattern. It's got pretty images stamped in the background. And
hey, Janine, how are you?
Pretty purples. And this has a lot of a pink and red in it too.
Mary, I watched the news this morning. I'm so glad you're not in that California area. Boy, that is terrible, the water.
Hey, Janine, how are you doing this morning? And this will be C. I think I've had these before a long time ago. Isn't that a pretty pattern? I mean, you can use each, section individually, but it's got a huge, beautiful pattern. That would be pretty to put on a small canvas. Punch out individual pieces to use. So there's A, B, and C. And there's 8 available of each one.
All righty, that's in, ladies.
Give me just a second to set my papers up.
That's fine. I'm going to have to refresh and yeah. I'm going to give everybody one and see where we go.
Okay.
I know, Ray. She does kill us, doesn't she? She definitely always has good stuff.
I don't know. I just trip over it. That's where I get my name. I find things. I just trip all over stuff.
All right. Cindy Brown, one of each. Oh, wait, Beverly. Beverly, one of each. Sorry. I was reading Happy Rays too. So Beverly, one of each.
Okay.
Cindy, one of each.
Okay, hold on a second. Okay, I've got Beverly and Cindy. Thank you, ladies.
Okay. Wendy wants A. How did I not know that?
Thank you, Wendy.
Christina wants C.
Okay, thank you, Christina.
Linda, one of each.
Okay, thank you, Linda.
Happy Ray, one of each.
Okay, thank you, Ray.
Mary, one of each. No, Ray, that's not the answer. better you go to Tuesday morning than me. No, I'm trying to keep her out of there.
Well, I haven't been going lately.
Phyllis, one of each. She's got a living room full that she can't even move, and now she can't hardly breathe in it because there's so much dust and air. She's got to clean up her space.
I do. It's gotten overwhelming.
She's going to be sick. Then she ain't even going to be able to sell. We said Phyllis.
Yep.
Cheryl Goebel, one set.
Okay.
Yes, it is dangerous for her at her age. So she has got to, if she falls down, breaks a hip, then we're done for. I know, I got the same thing, but I did clean up my whole living room this weekend because the old man was just about to kill me.
I know. 1, 2.
All right, going back up to the top.
8. C is off the table.
All right.
A is off the table.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have one left of B.
All right, that goes to Beverly.
Okay. All right. Now, if you guys get up enough numbers, I'll go get more, but you have to.
All right, well, I'm going to tell you who wants another B.
All right.
Linda wants another B.
Okay.
Mary wanted, 3 sets of each, but she could live without them.
All right.
And that's it.
And Mary wanted more of each one, didn't she?
Yeah, she wanted 3 sets of each, and she got 1 set.
Okay.
But she feels our pain, so we can.
Yeah. Getting old is hard, and I tell you what, I've just, come to terms with the fact that I can only do so much, and I've got to tone it down.
Diane fell last night, and that's what I said. We're too old for this. So women, we're working way too hard.
Yeah. Well, I was entertaining a job with the company Ray works for, and I haven't completely let go of that idea, but I've got to get my space cleaned up before I could function. So.
And see, Mary says she knows she can live without 9 napkins. I knew she could live without 9 napkins. So there we go.
Yeah, I don't like falling. I'm really very careful because I fell off the roof one year. And since then, it's just like I don't like falling. And over at my daughter's house, they get all the rain coming down the driveway, from all over. And it gets a lot of algae built up, and I've slipped and fallen over there twice. So I don't like falling. All right, what were we going to do? Linens?
Linens.
All right.
Tablecloths for that old Wendy girl.
Now, Wendy, we may have to have a little sale on our own because I don't have. They're kind of buried.
She said round is what she said, Pearl.
Okay. I've got round ones. They're in a bin. I can't get to them right now. So,
we can have a live chatting.
Yeah, we'll have a live chat, and I can show you what I've got because not everybody's interested in round tablecloths. Now, I was going to cut these up, but I'm not going to. They're huge, and I've got several. These are really pretty curtain panels. I have no clue of the age, but they're just the really pretty curtain panels that you can layer over things. And let me find. Grab this. Because then you can see the pattern. And let me see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6 of this pattern, and these are wide. Let me measure it real fast.
Oh, see who she put the blame on falling? She put the blame on me. She was talking and moving stuff around to me. She fell.
Yep, it's Debbie's.
So I'm the culprit.
Okay, these are 1.5 yards wide. If somebody wants to do the math. So 36 and 18 is what? I've got 5 of these.
54.
Yep, they're 72-inch long. And
Hello, Jen.
Oh goodness. And they've got the pretty scalloped bottom. So I'm going to do these for $6 each, and I've only got 5.
Oh my, Janine, that's bad.
No,
and they're how much?
$6. I have 6 of them, not 5. Normally I would put these up and sell them in pieces, but I don't want to do it. I need for them to go away.
Wendy, what are you saying wait for? Wait for what, Wendy? Lace panels. What am I waiting on there, sweet cheeks? I'm putting these in.
You've got a lot to work with here.
Wendy's saying wait.
If anybody wanted to use them, they're in great shape. Okay, these are JCPenney Home. I have no idea the age. They're made in Turkey.
All right. So, you said you have 6 panels. Okay, Cindy
Yes.
Brown. I missed the details. I was going to get them all.
Yeah.
Oh, missed the details. I was going to get them all. Well, I don't know if you can have them. Okay. Phyllis wants 2. 3, 4. There'll be 2 left, Wendy. Christine wants 1. So, Wendy, there are 2 left. Put that over your table, your round tablecloth. That'd be gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. Sure would.
So there are 2 left, girls. Anybody wants 2? No thanks. Okay, no problem.
Right.
Didn't want you to have them anyway.
I got a whole huge bag of different ones. And I was going to cut them up, but I just haven't had the time to do it. So,
well, Pearl's always finding stuff. She was going to put them in her big windows. So keep your eye open at the thrift, Pearl.
Okay.
For Wendy.
How many do you need, Wendy? How big is that?
Pearl, if anybody can come up with it, Wendy, Pearl can.
It's just weird. I find things. Liam and I do that. Liam does that too. I mean, we'll look down and see the odd things sticking out.
Now, Phyllis is saying, do you want her to make 4, Wendy? Would 4 do your trick? Phyllis will give up her 2.
And I've got some others, so, you know.
What do you need there, darling?
See, this is a different one. So, Wendy, if you need 6, I have a feeling the ladies will give those up so that you can have what you need.
I usually have to have wide curtains. Ladies, you keep them, I'm fine. Okay, she's okay.
Okay.
Her and Pearl will work out something. She can do some measuring.
So this has got the scallop bottom, but it's different. I'm going to pull this one out of the way. I've got 2 of these. Or is that the same thing? I thought it was different. Let me look. I had them bagged up separately because I thought they were different. No, they're the same. They're the same, so we're good. I've got another box over there. I think they've got to be different. And I'm going to put these. Sorry for the crackling noise.
Hello, Jennifer. If you like those lace panels that she just had, there's 2 left, Jennifer. I know you like that stuff.
There's 4 left.
There's 4 left. Oh, I thought there was 2 left. There's 4 left.
Yeah,
they were $6 a panel. It was a big piece of lace curtain, really nice lace curtain. If you're interested.
I've been trying to kind of get things together so that I know what I have. Let's see.
Jennifer will take 2 of the last ones, Pearl.
Oh, thank you, Jennifer.
It is right up your alley, Jen. Be gorgeous over a linen book. Put your lace over it.
It sure would. All right, let me see. Thought I had these together, but apparently I've shuffled things around a little bit. I think I've only got one of these. It's got a narrow hem at the bottom. It's a wide panel as well. And this is the pattern. Oh, you can't see it very well. Let me see if I can.
Be on black. You can't see it.
Yeah. What have I got that's dark? Maybe this will work.
All right. So Cindy's going to take one more of those panels, Pearl. Okay. So that leaves us 1 left, girls.
And that doesn't really help.
From the last round.
All right. Let me get Cindy on there for one more. All right, I used to have something dark. Maybe this will work. Yeah, that's better.
That looks good.
Yeah, that's much better. So I've only got one of those. It's $6.
Are we selling it by itself?
Yeah, because I'm not going to cut it up. I just don't have time right now.
All right, first me will get that one.
One. It's a balance.
Christina.
Okay, thank you, Christina.
You are welcome, Christina.
I have been bending things up here in order to make sure I have them handy to bring out. And I've got a ton of stuff over in storage. Once I tried to explain this to my landlord and he just rolls his eyes. Once I get enough out of here, then I can start bringing things over from storage for the sales and have different things. But I've got to get this space cleaned up first.
Oh, J-Mac. Well, Jamsicle. It's J-Mac.
Oh, hey, J-Mac. We were wondering who Jamsicle was.
It's J-Mac. I love Jamsicle. Let's see. Thanks, Debbie. LOL. Look at my previous message. Which was her previous? Oh, and she'll take the last one. Sorry, I missed that, Christina. From the last round, you had 1 left, Pearl. Christina will take that one. Sorry, I'm trying to glue on bows. So me in the chat sometimes, I'm crafting while I'm working and I'm not supposed to be, but I've been modding so much that I can't get enough done. So just put up your stop signs and don't bother me any. I'll see what I miss, because I do miss.
Okay, Wendy, to the front of the store. This is a round lace tablecloth, Wendy. I'm going to give you first dibs. And this is the pattern. That's the center. I haven't measured it. It's fairly large.
Too bad that wasn't a rooster in there.
I know.
But it is pretty.
And then
all right, paper, where you at? I know. I love the Jamsicle. I'm going to call her Jamsicle.
I know. It'll take me a little while to connect the two, J-Mac. But
Yes, ma'am, I'm here. Okay, Pearl, tell her.
$6, Wendy. It's a round, large round tablecloth. That's the center.
Yeah, I did, Diane, but it took Christina to tell me because you weren't on the ball. So, yeah.
Thank you, Wendy.
Wendy will take it.
All right, let me get
Yeah, I got Christina for the last panel. Thank you, Miss Diansky. I got it.
All right, let me write that up.
I know. I'm always crafting and not paying close attention to chat. That's why I have to have Diane there to help me.
How much is she paying you, Diane? She needs to pay you.
Well, I'm going to pay her all right.
All right, I've got, let me double check. So I don't want to do it wrong.
So, Mary, you're Charles in charge today to help me with my missing my chat.
Okay, I
Hey,
have.
Michelle. How are you this morning?
Oh, I know. I've been trying to find some more of that, and I haven't been able to locate it. I have 2 of these. These are, again, lace curtain panels. They have this scallop on both sides. And this is the top. And then they just have, actually, the top and the bottom look the same. They're just hemmed. So I have 2 of these. They're $6 each.
You and about 20 more people, Jennifer, want that fabric.
I know. Johnny had it on her desk, and I knew I had a piece, and then I found it, but I can't remember whether I got it at Joann's or Hobby Lobby, and I've been back to both and haven't been able to find it. So when they get some in, I will buy it.
Phyllis will take one of those.
Okay.
You have 2, right?
I have 2.
Okay. I know. We're all trying to multitask.
I know.
And I love to mod, but I've been moderating 2 nights and I don't have, well, I got a lot done. I shouldn't say I don't have anything done because I got a lot done.
She just likes to get more done.
I like to get more done. All right. It looks like we got 1 left because only 1. So
okay. Thank you, Phyllis.
Mary and I will be selling again on Sunday afternoon. And I shouldn't even open my big mouth, but I may sell tomorrow night. I haven't decided yet. Wendy, you ready to sell? When do you want to sell, Miss Wendy? Diane and Diane, Mary and I will be selling Sunday if Diane feels up to it. Mary and I will be selling again next week. She's got to get rid of some tubs, so we'll be back on again next week. She's got that wonderful lace.
Oh yeah, y'all got to go. That
that lace is to die for.
It is. I don't know why I'm telling you to go, because then you're going to buy more of it, and that's less for me. But it's wonderful.
Well, and she said last night she had some decorated boxes that she hasn't got to, so she's still got a lot of good stuff. So we got lots going on, girls. We have enough to keep you busy for a while.
For a long while. Now, I do have this particular pattern in a super long valance, if anybody's interested in it. And I'll do it for $5. I mean, it's super long.
Is it a lace panel?
It's a lace panel.
Okay.
And so you can take it apart and get this scallop in up there. And then that dotted fabric. But this is the scallop on it.
Okay, Wendy, we'll talk. We will talk. I love selling on Saturday nights.
Yep. I'll hop in too.
I love selling on Saturday nights.
I've only got 1 of these, Debbie.
All right, Cindy Brown.
Okay, it is super long, Cindy. I said $5, not 6.
That way, if we have night owls, we can stay. I like to stay on late and sell because there's people that, you know, do things all the time and don't want to come in till later. So I like selling at night. And
Right.
everybody, all the ladies getting their chairs, getting their comfy chairs. And
All right. What is this? I don't know what this is.
we'll figure out a time and get back with you. I'll get with Wendy, but we'll be selling probably, you know, it's up to Wendy. She's the one that's got a husband that she has to tend to. My husband just sleeps in his chair. He doesn't care, so I can do anything. I can do anything.
Okay, what is this? I've only got one of these. And I think this is a little bit older. There's the side. It's got this pretty medallion pattern in it and this line in it.
Yeah, Diane, and that's your fault.
And then it goes over and it's got the same side. And then the bottom is like this. So I'll do this one for $4. It's much smaller. It's a little bit heavier weight. I don't know if you can see that in there, but it's the only one I've got.
Wendy.
Okay, thank you, Wendy.
Ooh, let me refresh. Hang on, a couple came in. Let me refresh. Wendy.
Okay. I really am going to be trying to sell as much as I can of what's in this room right now over the next few weeks to get it cleared out so I can rework the space a little bit. Then I'll start bringing things from my bedroom in here and doing those because I got a ton in there too. And I can't move. I can't move for all the stuff.
Oh, thanks, Diane.
And then I've got one of these. And this is a wide. Somebody did cut it off at the bottom. I didn't. But it's still, I'm holding it over my head. I'm 5'4". So it's still got to be at least over 6 feet long. And here's the pattern on the sides. It's really pretty. This is, it feels a little more synthetic. Well, it is more synthetic. I've got it backwards. So here's the pattern. So it's a nice spread out pattern. With the it's like a filet crochet on this fine sheer. And I'll do this one for $5, Debbie, to the first me.
Okay.
It's the only one I've got. I almost got a box empty. I mean, all of these lace curtains like this are synthetic fabrics. They're not cotton.
I don't see anybody for that one.
Okay. Maybe I need to use
any more pairs of lace curtain panels.
Now this is, I'm emptying the box. Let's see. Let me look over here. No, that's it. I may have more. Actually, let's look at.
All right, wait a minute. Wait. Any more? Let's see. Christina's saying we can't see it. It's a,
oh,
put it on.
It bumped over. I must have bumped my mouse. I'm sorry.
What I'm making, Janine, I'm making little glassine bags. You will love them, sister. Out of Godey's, out of Harper's, out of a real pretty picture I found on a free website. So glassine bags full of old ephemera.
Okay. Both sides are like this. And it's got this pretty, it's like a netted lace. And I'll hold it up so you can see the, whoop, it doesn't like that.
So is this the panel that I said they couldn't see?
Yes. $5 to the first me.
All right. So I'm just put back in $5, girls, in case you want it.
Yeah, I must have bumped my mouse and it took us back to the double screen. This is the only one I have. I think I sold the rest of these ages ago.
Christina.
Okay, thank you, Christina. You got it. The linens that I have, if they were all in tubs and stacked one on top of each other, would reach this 10-foot ceiling. And that's just what I have here. There's more in the garage. I'm in the barn. There's more in storage. And I have got to sincerely get rid of things. All right, this is a Battenberg curtain panel. I only have one. If there's another, I have no idea where it is. It is an off-white Battenberg. There's nothing in the center of this panel. It is about 36 inches wide, and about Battenberg, and about 36 inches in length. And
Jennifer,
this is what
wow.
It's what it looks like on the side. Here's the corner. And
I agree with you, Jennifer. I didn't see that, or I may try to beg her out of it.
What's that? This?
Yeah.
I didn't even know it was there. I picked up this box, and I'm just trying to empty this box. So I've only got the one panel.
All right.
$5.
Mary's saying you got to get busy. Okay. So panel.
Well, this is
$5.
Yeah, $5 to the first me.
All right, I'm going to put it in, girls. Get your cat's claws out now.
This is my first couple of days without Liam.
Get your cat claws out.
Holidays. Yep.
All right, I better refresh because they're coming in hot. Cindy Brown.
Okay. Cindy's got good internet today.
Diane's got terrible. She's at the bottom of the totem pole.
Oh. I have kind of a plan. I've got to kind of fine tune it. I've got to get more things in my booth.
And she's got to do more crafting and stay out of the stores.
Yep. That's the hard thing.
You know how we all got addictions, which I'm just as bad as Pearl, so I really can't. I have to clean up my own backyard before I mess in hers, but she's got to stay out of them stores.
Yep.
I got to stay out of the auctions. It's Diane's fault.
Me too. I went into an auction the other night, and then it's like, why did you do that? Okay. I've got 1, 2, 3.
I know. We all try. We're all failing miserably.
4 of these sheer curtain panels.
Janine, check your Facebook Messenger. I just messaged you, please.
All right. These are, well, I'm stretching my arms all the way up, and it's still kind of on the floor a little bit. Let's see if this tells us anything. No, it doesn't tell us anything except it's made in China. But it's super pretty. It's a pretty sage green. It's not going to show up with this light. You might see it. See, it looks kind of a dull gray. It's pretty sage green, and it's got this gold. If I can get, there we go. You see that gold? It's not beading. You know, of course, it's just painted on there, but it's got some texture to it.
Oh, yeah, it does.
And then here it is, sheer. And see, put that over something really pretty, and that'll show up really nicely, something lighter in color. But it is a sage green. I have 4 of them, and they're $5 each.
All right. I'm going in.
I'm attacking these massive stacks around me. I mean, I thoroughly enjoyed doing those little stuffed glassine bags. When I was babysitting, I took it with me and worked on it there. but I need to do
Wendy
more.
is going to take 4 of them. How many do you
Okay.
have?
I have 4.
Yeah, Wendy's going to take them for her windows.
Okay, fantastic. They're really pretty.
That ain't going to keep the peeping toms out. They're pretty sheer there, Wendy. So don't be flashing in front of the windows.
That's right. All right, we'll see that empties another box. All right, ladies, I have books. I can throw some books up. I can see what have I got handy. I've got more linens. I've got linens. So if you want to keep seeing linens, just let me know. Otherwise, I'll switch to something else.
No, Wendy, I don't even have any curtains on my windows, but I live out in the country. Wait.
Now, I did bring in some cigar boxes. If anybody's interested in seeing cigar boxes, just let Debbie know. I do have a few fabrics I can show you. I'm going to get these things out of my way so I don't trip over them.
So what do you girls want to see? Can you put it in the chat what you'd like to see? I know, Phyllis, we all need to stay out, but what are we going to do if we stay out? You know what would be fun? My suggestion, and we can all think about it, but say, well, even if we waited till July, all you girls are buying stuff. What about if we all made stuff and kind of switched it among one another? I mean, trade it off, because I'm sure I'd love what you make, Phyllis. Wendy's a seller. We buy from her. Cheryl Goebel, you've never posted any of your stuff. Maybe we want to buy something you have. Or we could do a swap. We could have swaps where we could swap out things. I just think it'd be so fun. Not make great big projects. You don't have to make journals, but decorate an envelope, decorate a glassine bag. It would be so fun to share with each other what we're doing, since we're all such a close-knit family.
Now,
and I love that.
I couldn't find this fabric, but I did buy a little piece of this one.
Okay.
I'm having to be very careful about how much I buy of things because I don't have the space for leftovers.
So you're going to sell this one on top?
I'll be glad to sell it. Let me measure real quick. I think I have 2.5 yards.
So you're going to sell fat quarters?
Yep, fat quarters, but let me show more of the fabric.
Okay.
So it has the bicycle, it has all the words, it has this medallion, some stamps, the Eiffel Tower, and then it has this balloon. Now, you may not get all of these pieces on a fat quarter, but you should get most of it.
Sure is cute.
$2.50 a fat quarter, Debbie. And so that means I have 10 fat quarters.
Okay, so I'll tell you going in, we're going to share, girls, because everybody wants it. But we'll, if you want to, she'll still cut it in half, but depends on how many we get. So $2.50 a fat quarter. So
and I can
get in what you want. We're going to share, and maybe you'll get half a yard or something.
I can see if they have more. This is a Joann's fabric. So you might be, if you have a Joann's near you, you might be able to find this. They did have it on sale, but I don't know if that price will last. And I'm not making any money on this one.
Well, that's a dumb move, Pearl.
Yeah, but sometimes I just do that because I love you guys. And I know you can't find some of the things that I do.
Okay, so right now we're going to give everybody one, see where we're at.
Okay.
So Beverly.
Okay.
Cindy. Ooh, Cheryl, you better send me a picture of that. A button art piece. That's
I'd love to see that.
Jennifer. Now, who's Bits and Scrap Cottage? I don't know who that is.
Isn't that Jennifer Rollins? Isn't that you, Jennifer?
Bits and Scraps? I don't think that's Jen. No. Bits and Scraps, what's your name? She wants one or gets one.
And this is Jennifer Sparkle, right?
Yeah, Jennifer Trace. Yep.
Okay.
And then Bits and Scrap, we'll figure out who she is. Oh, it is. It is Jennifer.
No, that's Jeannie.
Jeannie.
Yeah.
I don't know Jeannie. I guess I don't know Jeannie. Has she bought from you before, Pearl?
I believe she has.
Jeannie, can you please send your info? Pearl's email's running across the
You know,
screen.
Jeannie, I'm glad you hopped in because I do have some things for you. It didn't come to $10, so I hadn't done it yet. So this will put you over. And I'll
Okay.
invoice you next.
All
I
right.
won't be invoicing until next week.
So how many you got left, Pearl?
1, 2, 3, that's 4. I've got 10.
Oh, we'll give Beverly another one.
Wait, I've got Beverly, Cindy, Jennifer Sparkle, and Jeannie Bits and Scraps. That's all I
That's
have.
it.
That
And
okay?
they each wanted 2.
Okay.
So give them 2
Okay,
each.
lady.
And then what do you have left?
I have 2 left.
All right. So if anybody wants the last 2, somebody can have it. Hi, Miss Vasey.
How are you, Jen?
All right. So she does have 2 left, Jennifer, or whoever keeps asking for that.
All right. Just so y'all know, you will get a half-yard piece. I will not cut anything that I don't have to cut. So if you get a fat quarter, you get a fat quarter. If you say 2 fat quarters, you get a half yard. If you say 4 fat quarters, you get an uncut yard because I don't want to cut anything I don't have to.
Yep. So 2 left, Pearl.
Okay.
Maybe I better take the 2 left.
If you want them, Debbie, let me know. I'll put your name on it.
Well, nobody's coming in, so put me down.
Do you want a fat quarter?
No, I'll take the half. That way I'll come back and show you what I make with them.
Okay.
Diane will surely want, oh, wait a minute. Beverly Owens takes the last 2.
Okay. Thank you.
Beverly Owens gets the last 2.
So you're going to get an uncut yard.
Yep.
Okay. I found this one. And it's a summary one, but I thought it was really cute. It's a Simplicity. And it's got all the different bathing suits and bathing suit cover-ups from, I guess it looks like the 70s. This was a bikini when I was younger. That was a bikini. I remember I had a cute little orange gingham, and it had drawstrings on the side, so I could make it it was never that low, but it would make it a little bit skimpier. It was racy for that age. So I can do this for $2 a fat quarter, and I have 8 available.
Hey, we have 32 in here. If we get 32 thumbs up, I'll give a thumbs up price. Please, everybody, give Pearl a thumbs up. Everybody give Pearl a thumbs up.
Oh.
Janine Anderson will take 1.
I have to keep something on here. Okay.
And that is all I'm seeing.
Okay. So see, sometimes it's a risk. You get something and you think, oh, that's cute. Everybody's going to love it. And it's like, eh.
That don't do a thing for me.
Well,
but that's just me.
These could be cut out and used.
Yep. As little squares. You're right.
Mm-hmm. Especially for summer journals, beach journals, that kind of thing. All right. Let's see what else I have right here. Well, I have this one. I think there's only 4 fat quarters of this one, but I know some people like to do cooking. I think it's backwards. Liam went to kindergarten, Jennifer. Yesterday was his first day. For people that wanted to do cooking journals, this is $2 a fat quarter, and I have 4.
How much is it?
$2 a fat quarter.
You probably said that and I wasn't listening.
That's okay. It's got kind of a tan color here, and then this is kind of like a teal in the greens.
Will you throw how many you got?
I have
4?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Wendy,
Okay.
Janine for 2,
Okay.
and then throw one in Lindy's box for me because I know she's doing cooking journals. That'll be the last one. That's 4.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
She's going to get her house cleaned up, Jen. She's going to
Yes.
craft.
Yep.
She's got there's lots of, she's got to clean out her storage building so she don't have to pay rent on storage. She's got a mountain of things that have to be done. And I'm going to keep right after her.
Yep. Now, I offered this up the last sale and there wasn't any interest, but I'm going to offer it up again. This is a the design runs this way, but you can easily, what you're doing, you can do it this way. So I thought this would be great for different farm journals.
Is that like a tea towel material?
No, it's just cotton. It's just
Okay.
cotton, and it's got that wood pattern in it. So I thought for farm journals, tags, and pockets and things like that, it would be really cute. And it's $2 a fat quarter, and I probably have about 10 or so. I've got so much to do, it's not funny, and I've been making a list. I've got to get storage cleaned out, so I'm not paying that every month anymore.
Janine says spines. She's right.
Yes, absolutely.
Janine will take 4.
Okay. Thank you, Janine. And I mean, I've got bins and bins of fabrics
Cheryl Goebel too.
in storage in the barn and up in the attic here still. Okay. Thank you, Cheryl.
So we probably won't live long enough for her to see it, to sell it all. So
Nope.
she needs to stay out of the stores.
Yep. I'm trying. I'm actually going to join a gym as soon as I can get my insurance information straightened out so I can figure out where I can go and it not cost as much. And get into an exercise program because I've put on some weight that I don't need and I've got to get rid of it. Thank you, Janine and Cheryl. All right. I'm tripping over this because I left it here right at my feet. We went on to something else. This is a curtain panel. All right. Come together. So I've got 2 of these.
Now wait a minute. Cheryl. Oh yeah, she got 2. Never mind. Thought I was reading another one.
Oh, Jen, I've got one set at 2:00. I'll walk out the door. I'm done. I'm going to leave it running because Debbie will have some more things to sell and Diane's going to help her. And then when I come back with Liam, if everybody's gone, I'll just turn it off. If everybody's here, you can say hi to Liam. This is a sheer curtain panel. You can see my hand through there. It's like beige, and then it's got the leopard stripes on it, and it's super long, like standard window long. I'll do them $5 each. There are 2. Well, I'm still getting up at 6:30, even though I don't have to. Over the holidays, I let myself sleep a little later. And then I realized I wasn't even starting to do anything until 10:00. And I thought, well, if I do that with Liam in school, by the time I get rolling on something, it's time to go get him. So I have to get up and get started early.
Nobody for this, Pearl.
No? Okay. Get that out of the way.
Nobody wants to be a leopard today.
Nobody wants to be a leopard. Here is a pretty crinkle. So those will be going to the thrift because if it's not selling, it's going.
Good idea.
This is a scarf. It's a window scarf. It's a pretty champagne gold crinkle fabric.
So if you want to make her an offer before she goes to the thrift,
Yeah.
you could do that. And then she can either say yay or nay. Yes, Jennifer, she has more of the ship lap. Yes, she had 10 back quarters, and so she's got 4 left. 4 and 2 is 6. She's got 4 left. If you want it.
And so this is 36, probably about 48 inches wide and a little over 3 yards long.
And what's this?
It's a window scarf. But it's what it is a huge lot of fabric. I'll do it for $5 to the first knee. If there's interest, but they don't want that much, I'll be glad to cut it in half. So if you really want half, just say half. Jennifer, let me know how much you'd like to have.
Christina's taking that.
Okay, you've got it, Christina. Thank you.
A little late there, Cindy Brown. Christina got that.
I'm going to clip that and not pin it. Move all my scissors out of my jar. Thank you, Christina. All right. I have 2 of these. They're a sheer, they're a sage green. They're standard length. And this is the top. This is how they're hung. So then you go to the sheer crinkle in the sage green. And so this is across the top. It's probably about 45 to 50 inches across. I don't know exactly.
Does the rod go through those things?
Yes, the rod goes through these. So you got a ton of those you can cut and use for things. I'm holding both arms out. The left arm is completely straight. The right arm is slightly bent. But it's standard curtain width. What did I do with that? Here, and I covered it up. Let's see if I can get a little.
Hold on, Janine, I haven't got it in yet, and I don't even know the price, honey.
I've got 2 of them, $5 each.
Okay.
I wanted to hold it up so you could see the coloring and the pattern.
Put it back in, girls.
So it has a gold look in here, kind of a champagne gold along with the green.
Oh boy.
But isn't that pretty?
One.
Isn't that pretty to overlay something with?
Beverly and Cindy.
Refresh Debbie because I see Janine in first.
She got it in before the go.
It's under the go.
Fabric $5. Beverly, Cindy, Janine, Jen's Crafty Cottage, and Phyllis.
Okay, I still see her. I see her
refreshed 3 times.
Okay.
I mean, above, Janine said me and Jennifer said me, and I said, wait, girls, because I haven't got it in yet. Then I got fabric $5. Beverly, Cindy, Janine, Jen, Phyllis. Diane, what do you see? I'm looking at the above fabric. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yes, Miss Debbie's right. Yeah, it's Beverly, Cindy, Janine, Jen,
Yeah,
Phyllis.
I see it now. I refreshed on YouTube, and it's exactly what you said. I'm sorry.
I'm reading on YouTube because my old computer I can't do it on StreamYard, so I'm refreshing on YouTube.
Okay. All right. So Beverly and Cindy.
Thank you, girls. Thank you.
Well,
Most
we try
of the
to.
time I'm wrong, but this time for once I was right.
What did I say they were? $5 or $6?
$5.
$5. That's what I thought.
I'm usually in the wrong 9 times out of 10.
Alrighty, let me clip it. Oh, Sydney, and I've got to get in touch with Dawn too. And I'm going to try to find it and get it in with your next order.
Oh boy.
I know I just wanted to mention it. Why? Let me put this in here so they don't slip and slide and I trip on it. I know I have another one. It's just buried somewhere. And I pulled it out to look for them, and then I didn't get this in either one of your orders. So I'm going to find the other one, and I'm going to make sure you and Dawn both get the one that you're supposed to get, okay? I just wanted to tell you
Dawn
that.
Messenger, Dawn Marie, Dawn who?
Dawn Messenger. Dawn Messenger. And look, we emptied that whole bag of sheer curtain.
Keep going, Pearl. Keep going.
What do you guys want to see now? I've got lots of small linens. I've got books. I've got a few more fabrics I can pull.
Put in the chat what you want to see.
Yep.
What do you want to see, girls? It's your choice today. You get the choice.
Books like this. I was selling for $10 and $20 online.
Well, put a couple of them up and we'll see how they go, Pearl.
I have a
Christina says linens. Diane says just bring it. So
okay.
Let's just do it right.
Let's do these 2 books if anybody's interested. This has got lots of nice aging and dirt on the cover. This is a standard dictionary, L through Z, somebody's coffee ring or drink ring. So you've got lots of nice large dictionary pages to use, and the date on it is the Funkin' Wagnalls, 1969. Did you know Funkin' Wagnalls was a division of Reader's Digest books? I did not know that. Or if I did know it, I'd forgotten it.
I love your tape measure.
These are 10 and 5/8 inch long, and I'm just going to measure from here by almost 8 inches in width. It is sewn in, so you should be able to take it apart pretty easy. So I've got this one. Look at the grunge on the cover. This is a fabric cover south of the, I can't say it, Appomattox. It's getting loose. This one should come apart pretty easy too. It's got some nice images in it. I'm sure it's a war book. It's got some nice images there in the center. But this is a nice cotton paper. It's got some aging around the corner. So we're just going to do A and B, $3 each, just to get them to go away. I am going to be calling a book dealer and getting rid of a lot of my books that way.
All right.
To go away. Hey, Shauna, how are you doing today?
Shauna for A, Cindy for B.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, ladies. Anything we can do.
All right, Jen. Are you a driver's ed teacher?
No, she has to go ferry students from one school to another.
Ah.
You be careful out there. And she's behind us time-wise. She's in Oklahoma. All right. So I'll do two books, and then I'll do some linens, and then I'll do 2 rounds of books. That's the word I was looking for.
Jennifer wanted books and she has to leave us. So
Oh. All right. You see the price on that? This is in the cover. It's called Our Family Tree Record Book. It doesn't have anything written in it. Information on tracing your family tree. And then this one is a historical journal. It's a little bit bigger. It's portrait instead of landscape. Has a how to use this book, tips for helping family members remember, all that kind of thing. Wife's ancestral chart, husband's ancestral chart, husband's history, wife's history, child's history, husband's mother's history, husband's grandparents' history, other ancestor history. I'm going to do these for $3 each, the first knee.
Debbie Vasey takes them both.
Okay, thank you, Debbie. You got it. I wanted to offer it to Lisa, but they're not interested. His mother has already done their ancestry.
Hello, Sarah.
Hey, Sarah, how are you doing today? Put that in here. And Debbie, since you're here.
Yes.
This morning I was getting things ready to go. It's only 2 books, Debbie. And I opened boxes. I was going to offer them today. And this was your box. Do you still want it? It's one of the little fabric bundles with the batik and the ribbons and things in it.
I thought she was talking to me.
Yeah, no, baby. So they actually get accidentally got stacked with the unsold boxes. So, okay, fantastic. Thank you very, very much. All right. And then I have, let's see.
And will you send an email out to Elisa, please, and tell her I'm selling this afternoon?
Tell her we're selling now.
Well, yeah, we could do that. We could do that.
Thank you, friend.
I know, I've never even thought.
I know. Believe me, I got that.
You were chopped liver. I'm sorry, Pearl.
It's a good thing I love you, Debbie.
I know. So sorry, Pearl.
I've got this really pretty table topper. The fabric is that slub kind of texture. Let's see if I can get it to show up in there.
Oh, well, she's done it already, so never mind. You're safe, Pearl.
Take that book off. Okay, thank you, Shauna.
Take what book off?
She doesn't want that book.
Oh.
All righty. I'm trying to get that slub texture to show up here. Okay, you can see a little bit more over here. And then it's got this beautiful cross stitch with like a deep burgundy that it's probably brown, but it shows up a little bit of red. You know, brown has red in it. And then it's got a pink and a pale pink. And then there's white or pale blue right here. It's hard for me to tell. So this is a table topper. And the center is blank. That's the center. And it is 36 inches square with 4 napkins. And they all have.
Oh boy, look at that. My.
Has that pretty lace. And I think this was homemade. Looking at
Oh my.
the stitching, it's homemade. I'm going to do this. I'm going to offer the set first for $12 to the first me.
Me. Okay. $12.
If nobody
Girl,
wants
better
it,
scarf that up. Scarf that up.
it'll go in my booth.
Well, let's see. Hold on. Let me refresh. Coming in hot. Christina.
Thank you, Christina.
That is wonderful.
All right. Thank you very much. I really love them. My problem is I love so many of these linens myself.
Sure is, girls. It was wonderful.
And I put a lot of things back in my room. And now I don't have any space in my room. So it's like, okay, it's time to let go. And I'm going to put this down. What do I do with my bags? Well, I'm going to pin it.
You're in a panic.
No, I was going to pin it, but I'm going to clip it. I don't want the napkins falling out, but I'll just put it aside where I don't have to worry about that. All right. Now I've got some smaller pieces.
Oh, Christina, you don't have to. You may want something you want to do with all that. Please keep it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
It is. It's really pretty.
You better keep it and make books, because I see you crafting online now. I mean, putting stuff in Facebook. Okay, she says, give the 2 napkins to me.
Okay.
Thank you, Christina. Oh, you know, a girl at work did that, fruit flies. I had them real bad this summer. You can use a little bit of water with a couple drops of dish detergent and a tablespoon of vinegar in a shallow glass dish. Fruit flies love it and drown. Wow. I had them for some reason, never had them before in my life, and they were terrible. And I thought, well, maybe I had a banana or something flying behind my cabinet, behind my canisters, and they were in it, but there was nothing. They were just there.
Okay, this is a pretty cotton table runner. It's got the pulled thread. A few little character marks on it. Here and here. A little one there. A little one right here. This is about 24 inches. I'll measure it. Nope, it's more like 28 inches by 15. And I'll do this for $4 to the first me.
Wow.
It's a really pretty piece. I love cotton. You can't find clothes, and there's a little tear right here.
The papered rooster.
Okay, thank you, Wendy. I guess what I need to do when I can get my time figured out, is do some video sales as well. Now these are I folded them like they're a napkin. They could be a large dinner napkin or they could be a placemat. They're about the size of a placemat. I think that goes that way though. This has got some age staining on it. It's got this pretty little embroidered piece right here. And it feels like a linen. I mean, when you rub your fingers on a linen for a few minutes, it'll start burning. I think this, and I said linen, but I really think after doing that for a few minutes, it's a cotton. And you can see that that's applique on. And I have 4 of these for $1.50 each. This one is doesn't have any staining. This one has a little bit, and so does this one. So you could use, and this has got a little bit of a character mark right here. You could use it as a placemat. You can use it as a napkin, or you can cut it up and use it however you like. It's a pretty slub linen. You can see the
Hello, Barbara.
different textures. Hey, Barbara, how are you doing?
How many you got, Pearl?
I have 4.
Well, there is no one coming in, so guess what? I'll take them.
Okay.
If somebody comes in, I'll let you know. Whoa, Cindy Brown. Cindy Brown wants one,
Okay.
and I'll take 3. Oh, Janine wants one. I'll take 2. Somebody else comes in, they can have them.
Okay.
Sorry, Cindy. I was making bows and I missed you.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. And I've got another shipment of those heavier linens and things that I had gotten before. And I should be getting that in the next day or 2. I'll have those for Friday for sure. Next Friday for sure.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now, Pearl. I couldn't remember what you were talking about, but I do now.
Yeah, they're just heavier, and I don't have any laying out because I sold all of those.
I know which ones you're talking about.
All right, y'all. 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 5 of these. I don't know what happened to the 6, or maybe they only had 5, but look at that.
Oh.
I know.
Oh.
And it's got the crochet lace all the way around it.
Let's
and these are going to be,
try.
I've got 5 of them, and these are going to be $2. Some do have a little bit of staining and aging, but it's not bad on any of them. And there's only 5. Those are the kind you wish you had like 10.
Coming in hot, coming in hot. Okay. Janine.
Okay, thank you, Janine.
Mary.
Okay, thank you, Mary.
Cindy.
Okay.
Phyllis.
Thank you, Cindy. Thank you, Phyllis.
Christina.
Okay, that's it.
You girls enjoy all them. I want you to know I'm going to cry.
Oh, Debbie, don't do that. I've got a source.
Gorgeous.
I've got a source that
Mary, you're going to make a book with that.
I'm going to go to. Oh, actually, there's 6.
Well,
2,
then Diane wanted one.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I counted 5.
Diane gets the last one.
Okay, thank you.
No,
Diane.
Mary, you keep it. I'm going to teach you what to do. You keep it.
Yep. Debbie gets plenty of stuff, y'all, okay? I get plenty of stuff for Debbie. I've got a source down here. Y'all never see it.
I just have to give her a hard time. I'm always saying, God, Pearl, I didn't see that. She says I can't have it all, or I would take it all. So no, you keep it, Mary. I'm going to show you what to do.
No, Mary, please. I'm going to be picking up stuff for Debbie this Saturday.
And Diane, you keep it. I'm going to show you what to do. No, you girls keep it. I'm going to be your teacher.
I've only got 4 of these. They have this pretty embroidery on the corner, and they have scalloped edges. It's got that little point and then a scallop. There's
Ooh.
4 of these. They're $1.50 each. A little bit of staining and character marks. They've been used.
They're pretty cute. All right, you got 4 of them.
Yep, I've got 4.
All right,
Coming over
Janine,
here in front of my monitor. Okay, thank you, Janine.
Mary, and then Wendy gets 2.
Thank you, Wendy, and thank you, Mary.
Yes, you will, Wendy. You will get 2.
I have a source where I get some really good things, and Debbie gets first choice on those because it's a low enough price that I can let her have a lower price so that she can use them. She doesn't get it all, but she gets first dibs. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 of these. These are a cotton. It's got that pretty point and a little bit of a scallop on the corners, and it's got this design embroidered on the corners and kind of a neutral khaki color. And this is an off-white. These are $1 each.
Ooh, what a steal.
I try to offer good pricing when I can. How many did I say I had? That's 4.
I thought you had 6. You only got 4?
5, 7. I have 7.
Janine for 2. Now, how come you girls ain't jumping on these? What's the scoop? Mary, get in there.
These are plainer.
I know, but they'll be okay. Christina for 1.
Thank you, Janina Christina.
So that's 3. That means there's 4 left. Well, guess what? I'll take them. Oh, Mary's going to get 1.
Okay. Thank you, Mary.
Phyllis gets 2.
Okay.
That leaves 1.
Yep.
I'll take it if nobody comes in.
Okay. Thank you, everybody.
Have to keep you girls awake. You're missing out.
All right. I tried to go through things this morning real quickly. I've got some pretty stuff.
You always have pretty stuff, Pearl.
Well, I've got some really pretty stuff. Let's see if I can get it out. All right. All right.
Oh my. Oh my.
12 doilies on it. This one's got 9. So I'm going to sell this as one piece for $4 to the first me.
For both pieces?
For both pieces.
Are you kidding
me? No, not. This stuff's got to go away.
Oh my goodness. Well, there you go, girls. Better get in on that deal. Oh, you could have sold 100 of them.
I
should have sold 1 a piece. All right, let me go. Cheryl Goble's the winner of that one. I'm going to refresh one more time. Cheryl Goble. Man, that came. You could have sold a lot of those.
I know. I wish I had a lot of them.
Mercy. That was dirt cheap.
Well, there are some things that I have to charge more on, and then there's other things that I can go for a little bit less, and that way I feel better.
You're a peach, Pearl. You're a peach.
Tell my kids that, okay? They still don't believe me after all these years. I keep telling them how wonderful I am, and they just laugh at me.
Yeah.
All right. This needs to be washed and starched and, stretched out. But a lot of yummy stuff in here to use.
Oh, my. Yes, ma'am. There's about 10 skirts there.
I know. What? tell you what. See, sometimes I just don't even know what to do with these to make it where I know everybody doesn't like build-a-bundles so much, but sometimes I'm just not sure what to do, what to ask for it.
Well, just ask what you got to have.
All right, I'm going to do this for $4 to the first me. It
Golly.
is approximately 23 inches long. I think once it was stretched out and staked out and starched, it would be longer. And about 8 inches wide.
All right, let me see who got that. That goes to Diane D.
Okay, thank you, Diane.
Goodbye, Diane D. I know, but everybody can't afford a $15 build-a-bundle, Mary. I mean,
No.
I do too, but you know, some ladies aren't multi-crafters like me. I mean, I think it's worth the money, but if you only want one piece of linen, it makes it kind of hard. But I told her she should do some cheaper, you know, maybe just put down you do a $5 build-a-bundle, but she can only put 3 or 4 pieces down because she can't give 10 pieces away for $5. And that'd be the linens that you don't have that much in, Pearl, and that would be, but I do too. I love build-a-bundles, but not everybody can do a build-a-bundle. And we're trying to satisfy our customers that, you know, are on a spending budget. But yes.
This is just my backdrop.
Yeah, I agree. She could have build-a-bundles and this. And, you know, maybe next Friday she'll have more linen sorted out. Maybe we can do that. I agree, Mary.
So there's 2 of these. And you can see by my hand, this centerpiece is about the size of my hand. So I've got 2 of these. And I've got 3 of these. And these all have the same pattern and the same fiber content. This light is...
Oh, isn't that cute?
Yeah. So there's 3 of those. Oh, actually, did I say 3? Yeah, there's 3. There's 2. And then this one looks a little smaller and tighter. So I'm going to do this as 5 pieces for $7 to the first me.
Oh, me. There you go, ladies.
See, if Debbie had her way, y'all would never see any of these linens.
You got it. All right, let's see. That is going to Gail. Hello, Gail. How are you? Jennifer, you just missed it, darling. Man. That is dynamite.
It's good to see you, Gail. How are you doing? How's your family doing? All right, I had a box of bags.
Crazy Beth is in the house.
Hey, Crazy Beth. Are you not on your way to Aruba yet? All right, I had a whole box of bags.
I'm going to have to change my name too, Beth, because when I was young, I worked at a nightclub. It was a dinner and a nightclub, restaurant and a bar. And there was 4 Debbies that worked there. And of course, you know how it would be working with 4 Debbies. So of course I was probably the oldest and the biggest. So I was Big Dipper, and then there was a Little Debbie. So we had Big Dipper, Little Dipper, and then we had Double Dip. And what was the last one? Anyway, so I've always been the Big Dipper. And I'm going to have to change my name like Crazy Beth to the Big Dipper. Because the boss at Holler Debbie, we'd all want to go running, and you couldn't all go running. So we had to satisfy 4 Debbies. And I've never worked with 4 Debbies before.
I think we're going to do an A and B on this one. I've got this piece right here. It's a cotton thread. It's an open weave doily. Needs to be pressed. I've got this one, This may have a little bit of synthetic thread in it. This needs a good cleaning because it looks very dull. But it's got the pink, the green, the gold, purple. I'm going to do this one for $3 for the, and this one for $2. Don't ask me why. That just came in my brain.
So A is
3 and B is 2. Don't ask me why. Sometimes it just comes into my brain.
I'm crazy as a bed bug too, Beth. All right, let's see. Phyllis is going to take B.
Okay. Thank you, Phyllis. I want to know what I did with that whole box. Oh, here it is. It fell under my chair.
Does Pam Vintage have a box with you, Pearl?
Pam Vintage.
Shabby Dreams, Pam Vintage Shabby Dreams.
Do you know, Pam, I can't think right off the top of my head.
No, I'm asking you if you got one for her.
I don't know.
I was going to gift that one to her and put it in her box.
Is
She
that
loves
Pam?
colored doilies, and I know she's working.
Pam's Shabby Vintage Dreams?
Yeah, Pam's Oxidine.
Okay.
And I'll tell her she'll have to wash it, but she knows that.
Okay. And you're gifting it to her?
I'm gifting it to her.
Okay.
Because she loves colored doilies, and she can never get in on our colored doilies thing, so she works every day.
Okay. So I'll just use these bags, and then I don't have to stick myself with pins. And you don't get all these bags when I consolidate everything. I don't like to send you any more plastic than I have to. So I usually consolidate.
Me.
And I can't stand those crinkly one-use bags. So, all right. Y'all hold on to your hats. We're gonna do an offer up on this one, Debbie, and start it at $2.
All right.
It's a pretty white.
Christina, Beth, you are brain dead.
What are you drinking already? Are you having margaritas before you leave? Why can't I Battenberg? It went straight out of my brain. It's about
Jennifer Trace, you better get in there, Jennifer Trace's Sparkle.
It is
Look
about
at that.
17. Probably about 17 by 17 if it's all pressed out. Do I have it on the right side or the wrong side? I have it on the wrong side. I
guess she was talking about Christina. Oh, yeah, Christina.
Yeah, I see a little bit of wear right here. That's the only place so far I see a little bit of wear in this corner.
We're getting old, Bethy. We're getting old. We're at the beginning stages of Alzheimer's.
Yep.
Okay, Jennifer started this at 2. Gail's at 3.
Thank you, ladies.
It's wonderful. Jennifer's at 4.
And for those of y'all that are just popping in, at 2 o'clock, I'm walking away. I'm going to put it on Debbie, and I have to go pick up Liam. Moving forward on Fridays, I'm hoping I can get my neighbor to pick him up on Fridays. All right, Diane, are you there? Can you grab these guys?
We got a. All right, Cindy Brown's at 5. Report. Pornography report. I got it.
I know. Pray for them, y'all. I really am I'm sincere when I'm saying, please pray for those people. They need prayer.
All right. Oh, I was going to put in well, I'm going to put in a minute timer now. I kind of forgot what I was doing. Dang. A minute. Because we've already had a minute. It's okay. So the minute's going in now for this piece of linen.
I think we're both in for that, Debbie.
Oh, okay. Oh, and so did it Jamsicle. Jennifer's at 6.
Thank you.
I'll tell you when it's 35 seconds. That's okay, Diane. We got it. No, it's an auction, Gail. It's an auction. We are now at 30 seconds. Oh, 35. Well, it's 30 seconds, not 35.
It's okay, Diane.
Gail's at 7. It's pretty wonderful.
It's a really pretty piece.
How big is it, Pearl?
About 17 by 17 now. If it was all pressed out and ironed out, it might be a little bit more, but I would say 17 by 17.
Wow. All right, we're down to the 4 seconds. 2, 1, stop. All right, that is going to go to Gail for $7.
Thank you, Gail. One of the things I hadn't mentioned, and the reason I've made this change is the quantity of what I would wind up trying to deal with would be overwhelming when I would do a lot of sales back to back. And I have a lot of mistakes, and I'm trying to rectify those. So you may get a message from me saying, I've had this for a while and it missed your orders, and trying to clean things up. So you can tell me if you want it or not. And I've got to get all that done. It's really been weighing on me to have all that. I don't like making mistakes. And everybody does, and I get that, but I don't like it. All right, let me see. I'm going to pick up a piece out of this bin. I'm going to go for some bigger pieces. This is a tablecloth that is about 72, 74. It's over 70 inches. It's a rectangle. It's white. Here's the pattern. Typically, I take these apart and I sell the squares and I sell the lace, but I need to just get things out of the way. I'm going to do this tablecloth. And I'm looking to see if I see any stains on it. I don't think I saw any. I'm going to do it for $10 to the first me, Debbie.
All right. Diane, are you at the lunch crunch? That goes to Phyllis.
Okay, thank you, Phyllis. I've taken several of these apart, and I actually, sitting here watching things, I don't mind doing things like that. But I really want to get to the point where I can start crafting more. I don't want to poke that pin in it. I think I got bumped off live over here. Yep, I did. All right. Thank you, Phyllis. All right. We'll do another little offer up on this one, Debbie, just so that more people have an opportunity. That's one side. It's pink. I want you to see it's upside down, I know, but I want you to see the little bit of staining here. The embroidery is still in great shape. A little bit of staining there. There's no edge on this. I don't know if somebody took it off, but it's a table runner, a little hole here, some stains there. But this is the image. And I think there may have been a lace on there that was taken off. I've got this light coming right down in my face.
Starting this at what, Pearl?
It started at 3.
Okay.
It's got a like a light blue here. It goes into a darker blue going around it. On this side, you've got the dark and the light together.
It's going in. I got the 2-minute timer going.
I wish I had some, Janine. If I get any, I'll certainly bring them out. but I don't have any velvets right now, I know. And this is a long table runner, and then you've got this rounded part right here. I should have measured it. I have been trying to count and measure things.
All right, we got Jamsicle at 3, Janine at 3, Janine at 4, Jamsicle at 5, Janine at 6.
So it's about 40 inches in length and 15 and a half in width. I'm having to keep an eye on.
We've got a minute left. Should have only done it for a minute, but oh well.
Okay, Jill Kane is selling tonight, y'all.
Jill is selling tonight.
Yeah, I just got a Facebook message. I just had to make sure it wasn't Lisa trying to get in touch with me.
With Melanie.
I don't know. Probably. I couldn't tell. I know. Aren't they pretty? Now, this one needs a little bit of work. The eye needs to be redone, but you could put a French knot right there.
I was at 25, Janine. Sorry, when I put in 30. I was trying to glue down a bag here. 15 seconds left. Cindy's at 7, 8. Janine's at 8. Janine, you're overbidding yourself, Janine. 8. All right, let's see what I got. Whoop, hang on. Let me turn this dumb thing off. All right, let me get refresh. All right. James 8. Janine's at 8. Janine went to 9. Cindy Brown went to 8.50. Well, I guess it's Janine, $9.
Okay, thank you, Janine.
She did 8 and then she bid up to 9, so
Yeah.
that's
knew.
a high bid.
She knew somebody was going to come in there and try to beat her.
Yeah.
It was a really pretty piece. I get tired of sticking all those pins in there, and then I stick myself every time I turn around. Okay, here is another piece with some embroidery. It's a much smaller table runner. It's just a soft, when I feel it, I think flour sack cotton, but I don't know that it's flour sack. But it has that feel to it, and it's got that pretty design embroidered on both ends. It's got pink crochet on both ends. Got lots of threads, a little, character marks here and there, some yellowing there, but still really pretty.
How did I not get that?
I don't know, Debbie.
How
I
much?
have to hide things from you. $5 to the first me.
Okay.
So it's 32 inches long and 12 and a half inches wide. It's a really pretty little piece. And I love the feel of that cotton. And to me, it looks and feels like flour sack. It's not like your standard quilting cotton or anything like that.
Cindy Brown.
Okay, thank you, Cindy. And this piece right here is a damask tablecloth.
Oh boy.
And I coffee stained it. And then I splattered it with rust water. And then I flicked white paint, a thinned white paint all over it. So let me know if you're interested in a piece of this. And I don't know if you can see, because I've been meaning to do this and I forget.
So you coffee stained it, and then you what?
I I splattered. I did a bunch of rusting, so I took some of the rust water and blobbed it all over it.
Wow. So you're selling fat quarters?
Yeah, I'll sell. Well, I can sell quarters. I did some coffee rings on it. I took my jar and put it down in the rust and dirty water and put that on there in different places. You can't really. I can't get the pattern to show up in here very well.
Yes, you
There
can
it is.
see
You
it.
see
You
those?
can see that
You see
coffee
those?
ring or that
Well,
jar ring.
no, you see the flowers right here.
Yep.
It's a damask tablecloth with a floral pattern on it. And so it is. I want to keep a piece of it.
So how are you selling it?
Let me measure and I can tell you. One. All right. The pieces would be 1 yard
Will you get a
by,
whole yard?
no, the one length would be a yard. And let me just lay this down again and I can measure. A fourth would be 1 yard. Whoops, lost my pen. Well, this is approximate. About 28 inches by 36 inches, approximately. And you can
And how
see
many pieces you got?
3, because I'm keeping one piece.
Well, hell's bells, that ain't gonna go around.
I know. Well, I can do smaller pieces. I can do 18 inches by whatever I just said. What did I say? 26.
Oh, let's just sell it. How much you selling it for?
$5 for a quarter of the tablecloth. And then I'll try to do another one. I just broke my pen, thrown on the floor.
You said you had 4?
I have 3 because I'm keeping
Three.
one piece.
All right.
It's a
Beth,
it's a daisy pattern.
Cindy, and Jennifer Sparkle.
Cindy B. and Jennifer.
That does count as crafting. You're right, J Mac. She did good. She never showed me that. This is the first time I seen it.
Well, I keep meaning to bring it out, and then it gets covered up or shoved aside, and I forget about it. But I did it. I had it out there on my porch when I was coffee staining and having everything drying, and then I just suddenly thought, oh, I wonder what it would look like if I did this.
It looked wonderful.
I love it.
Yes,
Yeah.
you did, Beth. You got one, Cindy got one, and Trace got one.
I'll do some more. I've got a ton of tablecloth, damask tablecloth, so I'll do another one.
Yes, you did, Crazy Bee.
All right, let's do some of these. Now this one is got a,
whooping.
it's got a double thing around the edge. Isn't that cool? And this one is,
Oh, wow. Look at the skirts there.
I know, look, it's ruffle. It's made so it ruffles up.
All right. This is my last day of modding, girls, so that I can bed, because it seems like I'm missing out.
This is about 18 inches in diameter. And I'll
One of you
do,
girls can have the moderator.
this one is $6 to the first me.
All right.
And then I've got some smaller ones I'll lay down at one time. Oh,
I am quitting my position. Okay, let's see. Boy, that came in hot.
I know.
That went to the papered rooster.
Okay, thank you, Wendy.
You better do something wonderful with that, Wendy.
Yeah, we want to see it.
Hello, Taylor.
Hey, Taylor, how are you doing today?
Will you gather that up on a glassine bag with a lady on top? People will just die.
Mhm. All right, do y'all want to see something else? I mean, do you want to see some more books? I could do linens for days, days and days and days. But I've got
Jennifer,
books.
she gets me so much stuff that I just have to give her the dickens. Yeah, I get
She
first
does.
dibs when she comes back from this thrift store. So yeah,
Yeah,
she
she
can't
could.
give it all to me. She has to.
Now this is different, and I wasn't sure how to offer it, so I'm just gonna let you do just a little quick offer up, and that way more people have an opportunity. Y'all don't go crazy. It's a little satin bag. Now, I thought a book, but there's nothing on this side to put. It's only on this side. But look at that vintage lace.
Hey, did you ever find any tea towels for Cindy?
I'm going through linen, Cindy. Um, let's see, I've got one right here. And so I was
What are you
throwing them
starting
over the
this up
back of the
at,
crib.
girl?
Huh?
What are you starting this offer up at?
I just started at 3.
All right, I'm only going to put a minute on the clock.
Yeah. So if you guys want this lace and this pretty satin embroidered, and I'm not really, it looks like it's, if you hold it this way, it's a sheaf of some sort of,
Gail thinks it's for hankies.
it may be. And then you've got a hat right here with the ribbons, with the ties. It could be for hankies. And somebody asked for hankies. Cindy, I've got that one set aside, and I've been
30
trying to
seconds.
go through the linens to see what I've got.
She said she can wait till the next sale.
Okay, I'll make a pile.
I didn't get the 30 seconds in, girls, but there's nobody coming in for this. So,
No? Okay.
well, Jennifer just came in for 3, Sparkle.
Okay. It's really pretty. If you're going to harvest that lace, it is a gorgeous little lace. Or you may have hankies to put in it.
All right, that's going to Jennifer Sparkle.
Okay, thank you, Jennifer.
Have to say Sparkle because we got another Jennifer.
Yep, we do.
And I screwed up on robins before. There was like 2 or 3 robins, and I had that all messed up.
Well, I like to do it every single time because when you carry things over from one sale to the next, you can wind up with the other Jennifer in there or the other Robin or the other whatever. And that's when it gets confusing. Okay, I have 2 of these. These are king size. No, that's not big enough for that, I don't think, unless it's a really skimpy nightgown, Gail. That's a possibility, but it's real small. So this is the all over pattern. It is a king size pillowcase. And this is the edge with the pretty little lace on it. I'll do these for $5 each, and there are 2 of them. Oh, it could be a bride book.
Honeymoon night. So in other words, you don't wear anything then, Gail, huh? You just bring that along just in case you had a nightgown to put in it?
Well, the nightgown would probably stay in it.
Yeah.
Got a lot of pretty color in it. Navy, rose.
Just wish the flowers weren't so big. Guess you could fussy cut those flowers out.
Well, this is the pattern. This is one of these patterns, and it's about the size of my hand. So it's not ginormous. Okay, well, let's do $4. See if there's any interest at $4. Not, I may cut it up and use it in a bundle. It's a king size pillow cover.
Beth.
Okay. Thank you, Beth. I thought so.
Well, Pearl, let's make a journal out of it.
Okay. Well, I told them what happens is I keep putting stuff in my bedroom that I'm going to do something with.
Oh,
No,
wait a
I
minute.
don't.
No.
Yeah.
You know what? Beth is saying no. I thought she said not meet me. No. Okay, not Beth.
Okay.
So
No
give me one. Oh, okay, gotcha. Beth, give me one. You keep one, Pearl, and we'll do something with them.
Okay.
Hey, I'm going to mute just a minute. I got to take this phone call. Hang on.
Okay. All righty. That one over there. I've got a stack over. I've got a little narrow hallway, not a narrow, wide hallway with French doors going into my bedroom, and one of the doors is closed, and in front of that door is like a 7-foot stack of stuff I keep saying I'm going to do something with. All right. Thank you, Diane. All right. I have 5 of these. These are cloth placemats. It's got the interfacing inside, but it's got a really pretty pattern, purples, pinks, golds, and like a yellow ochre color, pretty greens. They're $2 each, and I've got 2, 3. I've got 5 of them.
All right, they're how much?
$2 each.
All righty. Are they quilted, Pearl?
No, they're not quilted.
Okay.
And it's cotton. It's a pretty
Cindy?
cotton. Okay, thank you, Cindy.
J Mac.
Thank you, J Mac.
I'll take one.
Okay.
Anybody else want one?
There's 2 available.
Oh, 2 available.
Mm-hmm. There were 5, a total of 5. Thank you, everybody.
Diane, you want one?
I just thought those were such pretty colors.
I know. I love the greens. You better put one in Lindy's box for me.
Okay.
Well, she'll love that green.
Mm-hmm.
Diane, you want one? I'll gift you one.
Just let me know. I'll get them out of the way.
All right, one for Diane.
Okay.
Is Lunch Crunch over, Diane?
What's Lunch Crunch?
You know, I'm not saying it online.
Oh, okay.
One of our favorite places.
I have to stay away.
I did get one, Diane. One for you and one for me.
And
one for Lindy.
Lindy, yeah. All right.
I got a full one.
I have 3. I'm going to do these for $1 each. They need to go away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. It's a pretty green. It's got a red and a darker green and a white and a yellow. And the red is kind of a cranberry color. A little bit of staining on that one.
Pretty.
It is pretty. And it doesn't have the interfacing inside. It's just 2 pieces of cotton fabric.
Beth says gift hers to Diane from Beth, not from me, from Beth. Final.
Okay.
So how much are these?
I don't. Okay. Gift Diane's.
Yeah, I wanted to gift Diane one of those, and Beth is saying she wants to gift it. So
Okay.
the last round.
Yeah, it took a minute for my brain to engage. It doesn't like to engage.
You got 20 minutes, Pearl. It's 11:36.
It's 12:36 my time,
Yep.
and I don't have to leave until 2 o'clock.
Oh, it's 12. Oh, so we still got lots of time.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know what I was thinking.
We've got an hour and a half.
Well, then, well, yeah, I'm probably not going to stay on too long. I'll probably sell your last hour.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see. Keep going. All right. So how much are these that's on the
$1? $1.
I forgot I asked and then I didn't ever put it in.
Yep, I've got 5 of them. They're pretty. And I just kept meaning to bring them out, and I run out of time, so it's like they need to go.
Cindy's saying 1 unstained.
Okay.
Cheryl's saying 4. Was there die cuts, Diane?
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Cindy and Cheryl.
All right. So you have 1 left, Pearl?
Nope, that was 5.
No, okay.
Yep, Cheryl took 4 and Cindy took 1, so that's 5.
I don't know why I thought you said 6. Okay.
These are 1, 2.
All righty, Christina. I hope he gets better.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope he does get better. I've got 6 of these, Debbie.
Okay.
And I think these are homemade. They're just cotton. There might be a thin batting, very thin batting in between, but they're done with different quilt squares. I think they're all exactly the same. Yep, the pattern's the same on all of them.
Okay. How much?
$1. They need to go away.
Okay.
Where I can, I'm trying to just mark it down rock bottom and get them to go away.
Janine.
Oh, okay, thank you, Janine.
Cindy.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
You got 4 left.
Yep.
All right, Cheryl. You just hope you can come back. If not, we'll see you on the next sale.
Yep. No, I see Phyllis came in, so I've already got her.
Yep, you did. You got Phyllis? Okay.
I got her. So that's 3 available. If anybody's interested and they want to come back, send me an email, let me know.
Janine will take the rest.
Oh, thank you, Janine. So that'll be 4 for you. Thank you, thank you. I mean, they're great. I just have got to get things out of my space. And I keep holding on to things. Now these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I have 8 of these. These are fabric on both sides, and it's a pretty white damask. Can you see that pattern? The light.
Oh, wow.
So hard to see it in.
You can see it.
Okay. So what did I say? I have 6, 7, 3, 6, 7. I have 7. $1 each. They need to go away. There are some little stains here and there on some of these. I think that would come out with washing. Something here. These would probably tea stain and coffee stain really well. And it's fabric with a very, very light, if any kind of stabilizer in between. A little bit of staining right there.
Jennifer for 2.
Okay. Thank you, Jennifer.
And I'll take the rest. Nobody's coming in unless somebody comes in. They can have them.
That would be 5.
All right.
Okay. Just let me know if somebody else comes in.
Cindy wants 1.
Okay. Thank you, Cindy. Yeah, they're really pretty.
Yes.
The pattern's really pretty on there. I've moved them around several times, brought to try to bring them out, and then I'd forget. You need to go away. All right. Here is another tablecloth. This is a synthetic fabric. It's a huge tablecloth. I'll have to measure it real quick. I had thought about cutting it up. So that's 36. It's probably about, it's less than 70 inches, but more than 65. Look at that pretty pattern and the embroidery, but it is a synthetic fabric. And it is super duper long. I'm happy to cut it in quarters. It's 1 yard.
Beth,
2 yards.
what are you doing?
It's about 2.5 yards long.
All right.
I see Sarah in for 2 of those too.
All right, then yep, I do see that. See that now. Sarah for 2. So whatever's left, and then Beth wants to pay for mine.
Okay. So let me take that off and put Sarah. That's 2. That's 5. There's 2 left.
I'm going to get 2, Beth, so it's going to cost you $2. $2, $2, $2.
All right. Thank you, ladies. And you're so sweet, Beth. She must be starting on the margaritas before she goes to Aruba.
Yep. I wish I was going with her, and
I know, me too.
wish I could have one with you.
Yep. All right. So I've got this huge. Oh, and look, that looks like a lion face. Look at it. Doesn't it look like a lion face?
So we're selling a tablecloth, right?
Yep. So I'll do the entire tablecloth for $20 to the first me, or I'll do it in 4 pieces for $5.
Oh my.
It's a huge tablecloth.
I know, and look at the flowers on the end of that. I want that.
I still see a lion face. Every time I look at that flower, I see a little lion.
Looks like a science face.
Mm-hmm.
Diane Ditzenberger.
You got it. Thank you, Diane.
I want at least a quarter of it or half of it, Diane. Please, Diane. Look what we can do with that, Diane.
And it's pretty all the way around.
Oh my. It's to die for.
I know. The problem is I have too many tablecloths to die for.
I see a daisy flower too, Diane.
Mm-hmm. But I see a lion face every time I look at that one.
That is cute.
It's in my way. It's got to go.
I know, Diane. I know.
All right. Now I'm going to throw another table runner down. This one is well loved. It's got some staining on it, but it's got some pretty pattern to it and lace. You see the staining right here. The flowers. It's got a pretty crochet lace all the way around it.
Wow, that's a tablecloth.
It's a table runner. And see, it's not straight edge. It's got this curve here, and then it dips down here, and then you've got a little curve there. Same thing on this side. And I'll do this for $4 to the first me. It's a nice slub texture cotton. You can see the lines in it. You can't because the light's coming in funky right now. But it's got that slub texture. You know, the slub texture where it has some randomly has like larger threads in it. I mean, that's what that is when they say slub. It's got random larger threads in it.
Well, Pearl, there ain't a soul coming in for that, so guess what? That needs to go to me.
It does.
Oh, I think it's wonderful.
It is. It's awesome. You'll be able to do a lot with that, Debbie. It's a pretty piece. All right, let's see. This is something I keep meaning to bring out too. Oh, and if Cindy's here, I just found a little pile of tea towels I've been putting together.
All right, Cindy, tea towels. Oh, Miss Janine was in? Oh, she is in. I'm sorry, Pearl, Janine.
I see her. She wasn't in just a second ago. It just came in late.
She's in.
Thank you, Janine. And don't worry about Debbie. I find things for her all the time.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just sitting here just crying, biting my tongue. Don't worry about me. I will be fine.
So I'm not saying this is feed sack. I don't think it is, but it is an older cotton and an older like 40s, 50s pattern. And they made a table cover out of it. And it is 36 by 36. Now I made a curtain out of it. They made a curtain panel.
Well, that reminds me of feed sack fabric.
It does, but it's definitely like a 40s, 50s.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do this for $6 to the first me. You've got a 36-inch by 36-inch piece of fabric. And you can take that hem out and those hems out. And they're not a really super tight stitch, so they'll come out really easy. I know she is. She's going to be writing her mod resignation.
Yep. You're right, J Mac. You want my job? Well, I think I'll just have that unless Janine comes in.
We'll give it a second. The lag seems to be getting a little bit worse.
Yep.
Yes. I mean, I could seriously stand here for days and do nothing but linens.
If you girls want something else, speak up. If you're we're losing some of our people, so would you rather have something besides?
I have more napkins.
Yeah, you guys want napkins? Pearl did bring over some cigar boxes if you do want them. What do you girls want? She said she had a little bit more fabric, but I don't want to lose our crowd. So if you've got something in the chat you want, we can sure do stop and do it, or we can keep going on linens if that's what you want. Don't bother me any.
Let's take a break and do these napkins. I keep forgetting about them, and I have to do them or I have to take them back. A little bucket that says spring with tulips in it. And then I've got these beautiful pink tulips. Yeah, I love the shopping part. It's the what to do with it once I get it.
How many thumbs up we got, Diane?
I see 22. I think this is called an anemone. Anemone? That flower, but I can't. I always feel like I'm saying it wrong. Anemone. All right, I opened the wrong one. Yep, we all have that problem. And I'm trying to do better right now, not bring more things in. All right, let me start with this one. I'll go ahead and open it and then get it out of the way. So you've got 4 individual bunnies, but it's set up so that you could actually trim this off and have the flowers, the center flower in there. And you've got the dragonflies, butterfly. I thought that was super, super cute. And these are the anemones. Isn't that pretty? You've got singles you can use. You've got that pretty image. You've got this longer image. Yep, it's scrolling across the screen, and it's also in the drop-down box below. And here's the pretty, oh, this is on a little chair. It's sitting on a little outdoor chair. So you've got 4 of those that you can use. Little butterfly here, cherries right there. And there'll be 8 of each one.
All right.
Yeah. I forgot to get these back out. So there's going to be A, B, C, and D this time, Debbie.
Okay.
Let me show this one real quick. Oh, look at that. I loved that one. I saw it in the pack and loved it.
All right. I'm going to refresh.
All right. Let me get my papers ready.
All right. Tell me when you're ready.
Okay. Just scribble over what's on the back so I don't. I'm trying to reuse things. When I only use a small bit of the paper, I'm trying to reuse it. Okay. I'm ready.
Shauna wants B.
All right.
Cindy wants 1 of each. Let's see. Oh boy. Well, let's give Beverly an A.
Okay.
Give Phyllis a B.
Okay. Thank you, Beverly and Phyllis.
Linda wants 1 of each. B, B, D. Oh boy. Where are we at on B?
There's 9. There's 5 more left.
All right, so Beth gets 1. Happy Ray gets 1. James Sickle gets 1. And Yolanda. Okay. All right. Beth a B.
Okay.
Happy Ray an A.
Okay.
And give her a B. Give her a B. Give Beth a D.
Okay. Done. Thank you, Beth. Thank you, Ray.
Janine 2 Ds.
Okay. Thank you, Janine.
1 set, not a set of each. All right. So 1 each. Oh, 1 each, 1 set. Let's see. 1 set. Okay. 1 set of each for JMac.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, JMac.
And Yolanda a set of each. All right. And so do you have another B?
Hold on a second. before I lose my place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do.
All right, that goes to Phyllis.
Okay.
Do you have D's? Did I give Janine 2 D's?
Yep. I've got that. I have 5 additional sets of this one.
Of which number?
C. And
Right.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 3 additional of the bunny.
Now wait a minute. Janine, J Mac only wanted A, B, and D. So if I gave her a C, take the C away.
I'll take that away. Okay. So there's 6 available of the spring.
Okay. So let me go over it real quick, Pearl, so I didn't screw up something.
Sure.
Shauna got a B.
Yes.
Cindy Brown got a set of each.
Yes.
Beverly got 2 A's.
Times 2. Nope, I didn't have that. Okay, got Beverly for 2 A's.
Phyllis got 2 sets of B.
Correct.
All right. Linda got a set of each.
Yes.
Beth got a B and a D.
Yes.
Happy Ray got an A and a B.
Yes.
Janine got 2 D's.
Yes.
And J Mac got 1 each of A, B, and D.
Correct. Yes.
And then Yolanda got 1 each.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Good.
Gotcha. Got it. No C.
Yep. No C for J Mac. Wait.
Okay. So she didn't want a set. She only
wants
one
one napkin. Is that correct?
One napkin.
One napkin.
1 A, 1 B, and 1 C. Okay, well, that'll be a set 3 for $1. So, yes, 1 napkin. Sorry.
It's no problem. I'm glad we got it straightened out.
And then Linda says she'll take another B if you have a B left.
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, now tell me what.
Linda wants a B.
Okay, got it. 2 sets for Linda.
Okay.
I love that one.
So now what do you have left?
I have, let's see, 1, 3,
I don't want the rabbit.
5, 6. I have 3 sets of A.
Okay.
I don't have any left of B.
Okay.
I have 6 sets of C, the spring with the tulips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 2 left of D.
All right. Okay, now wait a minute. So now we got to go back. J Mac is saying 1 set, A, B, and D, no C. That's what I had.
Okay, that's what we had. Yeah.
That's what. Yeah, we were just a little. We're okay, J Mac. We're just a little brain dead here, but we'll get you.
Well, somebody said 1 napkin, so
yeah. So no, she's getting 1 set.
Yeah,
A, B, and D, no C.
No C. Correct. We've got you.
Gotcha, Chief. We got you now. We got you now.
Well, some people do ask for 1 napkin, and I don't have a problem with that at all. I mean, if you wanted 4 napkins, and I've got plenty, I'm happy to do that. I have no problem with that.
We got you.
The only problem I have is if you come in and buy 1 napkin and then you never come back and you don't send me your information, then I get a little frustrated, as Liam says.
Yeah.
And believe me, I've had people do that.
Yeah. That's why, you got 1 sour apple and it makes the whole basket have to pay. So now we have to have a $10 minimum because I can't even tell you how many things purled out this week that somebody only spent $2 or bought 2 napkins or bought, 1 fat quarter of fabric. Never came back. I said, get it all out of there and sell it all again. And so 1 sour apple makes for a bad basket.
Well, the problem is the shipping winds up being more than the item.
Yeah. And somebody that orders 1 ought to know that. Now, I mean, sure, most of them in here today are not sellers, but the sellers even do the same thing, and it just aggravates me when they know what it costs to ship, and they know you can't buy just one thing and never come back, or don't, you know. That's what aggravates me, is the sellers, because you know who you are.
For the toile lovers.
Yeah. But anyway, that's just my take on it. So what do I know? And we really don't want to put a $10 minimum on it, but we about have to, just to cover our own behinds.
Okay, how many are in here? 23, 6. Yeah, I can do 8. I can do 8. 8 or 9. I love the toile, the ones that are toile. They didn't have any of the bigger ones in this one. And because there's not as many in there, I went ahead and got 3, so there would be enough.
Oh, yeah, and I have about 15, 12 book covers coming out on Sunday. They're done. I just got to put a bow on them, and I don't know why I haven't done them till now, but I got lots of blue toile journal covers.
And this has a bird, a bee, a butterfly, and a dragonfly in it right here. And I do this so that I can keep a few, because if I didn't do this, then I would really have an overload because I can't help buying them. And see, you've got this beautiful all over pattern. It does cross right here, but it still works. This is the only place like right there, but that still works. You can use it both ways, and then you've got this pretty border on both sides. And I love that crocus, and this is kind of a watercolor effect.
No, not yet, Cindy. Sorry, I was cutting out something. No, we'll put them in here in just a minute.
Well, I'll let her know when I get them all out, because she's trying to get things done while I'm doing this too. So this is 3 panels, but it is done in a way that you could use the whole panel, or you could fussy cut around this and put it on something else. It's really pretty, and that little background is really pretty too. And then we got this one. And I haven't done it yet. In the future, I may put like a 3 set of napkins in my booth for crafters. I want to try to build my booth up as a, hey, Lucretia, how's that sweet boy doing? Now, this is a large, bold pattern, but you could use it this way. You could turn it this way. But it's some watercolor style pansies.
Working cattle? Lucretia, you're a farm girl. Wowza.
I've never worked cattle, so. So, Debbie, we've got.
Go ahead.
A, B, ladies, A, B, C, and D.
Okay. When I was probably about 13, Lucretia, we were dehorning cattle one day, and my dad got a cow, bumped him, and my dad got caught in the cattle dehorner, about cut his nose off. Man, I was scared to death. Of course, I was 13. I drove the truck up to the house and said, Mom, we got to get Dad to the hospital, but, you know, he's about cut his nose off. Oh, it was bad.
Oh, I don't like those kind of accidents.
I know. Okay, so Linda wants 1 set of A, C, and D.
Okay, thank you, Linda.
Cindy Brown, a set of each. So do we have 8 sets of A and B?
We have 8 sets of all of them.
Okay. Well, we're going to give Beverly an A and a B.
Okay.
Beth an A and a C.
Okay. Thank you, Beth, and thank you, Cindy and Beverly.
Janine a set of each.
Okay. Thank you, Janine.
Yolanda a set of A, B, and D.
Okay. Thank you, Yolanda.
Happy Ray, no wait, Shauna. Shauna, a set of A, B, and, oh, one set of each. A, B, C, and D. One of each.
Okay. Thank you, Shauna.
Happy Ray, an A and C. How are we
Thank
getting
you,
along
Ray.
with, I mean, we got our 8 done on,
2, 4, 6, 8. I've got 1 left on A. 2, 4, 5. I've got 3 left on B. I've got 3 left on C. And I've got that can't be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but there are 8. No, there's 2 left on C and 3 left on D.
all right. So give Lucretia a set of each.
I did some earlier too, Lucretia. If you go back and watch it, let me know if you want anything. Okay, that takes A off the table. I might be able to squeeze another one out of that. I just did a quick math, so.
All right, well, we are going to, no, we're okay, J-Mac. Give J-Mac an A, C, and D. Well, you said A, so give her a C and D.
Okay, wait a minute. J-Mac, you're saying 1 set of 1 napkin.
A, C, and D.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
a
she's
set. Yeah, a
saying
set of A,
1
C, and D.
napkin. She's saying 1 set of 1 napkin. So 1 napkin does not mess it up, J-Mac. If you want 1 napkin of all 4 or of the A, C, and D, that's fine. I can do that without any problem. But it just says a set and 1 napkin, so that's the confusion, okay?
All right, so give her a set of A, C, and D. Or just of one, whatever she wants. Give her A, C, and D. Well, A's off the table, so give her C and D. Yeah,
Well,
because
I can give her a napkin on A. That's not a problem.
okay.
A
And then
and
C and D.
C.
All right, now I got to go back up. See, we got to go back up. I know, Linda, but I got to see where you're at in the line, honey. Oh, she's first. Okay, so do you have an extra C?
Yes.
Okay, Linda wants a C.
Okay, I have 1 left.
All right, how about B?
D is in David or B is in boy?
B is in boy.
I have 3 sets left of B.
All right, give Beverly another set. Yeah, give Beverly, that'll make her 2 sets. She wanted 2 A's and 2 B's.
Okay.
But your A's are gone, so give her a B.
I'm going to put you on the A just in case I have enough, Beverly, okay? All right, so I have 1 B left.
All right, so give Janine another B, another
Okay.
C, and another D.
Okay, that should do it.
Well, Lucretia, what do you got left?
One napkin is fine. J Mac, I'm going to put you for one napkin, okay?
So are we all done?
Unless I've got two left of D, I've got one left of C, and one left of B.
Because Lucretia wanted 2 of each.
Okay. I'll put you, Lucretia, I'm going to put it in parentheses. If I can get you 2, I'll get you 2. If not, maybe I can get you an extra napkin on A, okay? And that should do it.
All right.
Now, I have some Christmas ones that I happened to trip over this morning in a box when I was moving things around, but I can do those some other time. So y'all tell me what you want to see. We've got a little bit less than an hour. Actually, Debbie, we can start selling your stuff if you want to.
Oh, go ahead. I'll be all right.
Or you're going to be able to sell after I leave, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I've just
Diane said, I think Diane will help me. If not, I can mod for myself. That's no big deal. I don't care.
Okay, Diane, I got you. Let me pull this one back out. I have a set of D for sure.
Shauna's saying more books.
Right, you guys put in there what you'd like to see, okay? Give me some help.
Books for Shauna.
And C and D. Okay.
Yeah, J Mac, I had to let Pearl take over. You had me really confused, which doesn't take a whole lot, but I was totally confused.
Well, when I saw one set and one napkin, I felt like she was saying one napkin, but I just wanted to make sure. J-Mac, I never have a problem with doing one napkin. What I do is I count your napkins up. If you have 12 napkins, then you have 4 sets of 3 right there. All I've got left right now are Christmas, and I don't have many of those. I've got to get something to put these in too, or I'm going to have a napkin lunch. They're sliding everywhere. Let me see what I have. Because I got these and then I never brought them out. Those ones with the cardinals and these ones with the chickadee. I think I did bring these out, but I wound up with 2 bags, and that's why I'm not doing them anymore. I'm not doing 2. So we can do these real quick and just be done with napkins altogether. And I got these little gnomes.
You are just fine.
I got these little gnomes. All right, J Mac.
I don't know, J Mac.
J Mac, here's the thing. The napkins are sold 3 for $1. If you want a set of 3, you say 1 me, and that means 1 set. Me 2 means 2 sets, which would be 6 napkins. If you want 1 napkin, then just say 1 nap, N-A-P, and we'll know that you just want 1 napkin of the different ones. And I have no problem with that at all.
There you go, J Mac.
Like I said,
napkin.
When I divvy them out and I get yours in your bag, I count the napkins. I don't do them individual price. I don't do them. If you bought 1 napkin, and that's all you got was 1 napkin, it would be 34 cents. If you got 2 napkins, it would be 33 cents a piece. So this is these, and these are good for winter too, not just Christmas, because the cardinals are all over in the winter. And I like the fact that they take the limb all the way across so you could use it. Or you can cut out the birds. And it's got kind of a grainy line in there. And I really like those. And I did not get these clearance, y'all. I got these at the beginning of the season when there were plenty available. And these are Tuesday morning, so they might have their Christmas on sale now, but I didn't look when I was in there the other day. Liam kept me on track. He said,
Bless his heart.
I know. He said, you're not buying anything. I said, yeah, I'm just going to get these and then we'll go. So that's all I could look at. I loved this one. And this would make a great winter one. And you've got the 4 images. And if you've got a little bit longer, you can come out over here too. All right. This one, I know I sold some of these, so I don't know exactly how many I have. But I thought this was really cute. So you've only got the 2 images, but that would make a great journal cover for next Christmas. And then the deer. I know I sold these years ago, and then I saw them again and I got them. So you've got the 4 images, and then you've got the border you can use. All right, so let me move these where you can see them better. A is the cardinal, B is the chickadee, C is the truck, and D is the reindeer.
J-Mac says a chickadee wakes her up every morning.
Does it? I love the birds. We've got a lot of them around here. Got a lot of squirrels. We got some hawks around here too, so this will finish up that bin for me and I can get these all out of the way.
Janine wants an A and a B.
Okay, thank you, Janine.
Cindy Brown wants 1 A, 1 B, and 1 napkin on D. You go, J-Mac, you go. And J-Mac wants 1 napkin on B.
Okay, great. Thank you, ladies.
Phyllis wants an A.
Okay. Alrighty, let me get these out of the way. I did, back in October, November, I did a ton of napkins. And then I was supposed, and this is one of the things I've got to get fixed, is I was doing a big giveaway on, I see Diane just came in.
Oh, 1 set of each. Yes, she did.
Yeah. Thank you, Diane. I've got this huge, ginormous shopping bag full of napkins that are going to be the giveaway. And I've got to get that done. So if you bought napkins, or you may not have, if you bought napkins during that time frame, you'll be getting an email from me. And I'll be doing a giveaway, a private giveaway with those that shop. And then 3 of the winners, I already know who they are. They bought the most napkins. So I had 3 giveaways for those that bought the most napkins. But then I had a bag full that is a giveaway for a random drawing for anybody that bought napkins. So that will be coming up soon because I need that big bag to go away. Here we go. So these are the only two that's left. It's this pretty Christmas tree. It's on like that wood grain background. It's a really pretty one. So you've got 4 images, and then you've got the border. And the gnomes I got and forgot to bring out. And these went quick. When I went back to look and see if they had any more, they were gone. Now, I can see like little discs and making ornaments with those. And it's just an all-over pattern with lots and lots of gnomes. So it's just going to be an A and a B, Debbie, and then we'll be done with napkins. And I've got a little over 30 minutes.
Oh, Yolanda wants a B from last time.
Okay.
A B.
Let me find it. I've got it, Yolanda. And y'all can always email me. I love that bird. I'm having an avalanche. And I hope y'all can't hear me crunching, but I'm crunching on pretzels.
All right. Cindy Brown wants 2 napkins of A.
Okay.
Janine wants an A and a B.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Janine.
And Sarah wants 2 Bs. Got you covered, Cindy.
Isn't that cute, Sarah? I love those
Yeah,
little gnomes.
I got gnomes from her for Christmas that were just cute as a button.
Mm-hmm.
They were really cute.
And that was my cat. Debbie, don't you want to go ahead and start?
Well, I'm gonna have to take a break because I can't even get to my desk. So
Well, go ahead and take a break and do that, and I'll do some small things that I can put in myself, or if Diane can put it in.
Diane's right there; she can do it. And give me just a couple of minutes here to get my stuff organized because I'm not ready. I mean, I'm ready, but my desk isn't ready.
Well, I'm going to do books. Nobody else asked for books, but because Shauna asked for them, I'm going to take them out.
Oh.
Let me get this out of my way.
And I got to get my stuff in here that I'm going to sell. So I'm just going to mute and take a minute.
Well, today I'm meeting my neighbor up the street so that we can get there at the same time, and Liam comes out with his little friend, and makes it a little less scary for a second day. Is anybody interested in Reader's Digest? I need for these to go away. And I'm not buying Reader's Digest again. I've had a couple of opportunities, and it's like, no. And I don't know where my letters are. They're usually right here. And so we're just, oh, here they are. They were hiding behind something else. Okay, these have a similar cover. This one is what I call the coffee bean. It's in really great shape. The Ex Libris has not been written in. It's got some pretty images in it. That might not be one. I don't know. Depends on what you're doing. And so that'll be A. This one is a stripe. These are going to be $2 each. I am not gutting this time. Typically, I don't mind gutting, but I just don't have the time and space right now. The Ex Libris has not been written in. Some colorful images in this one. So that is B. C is a gold with the browns. Ex Libris is not written in. Not as many images in this one, but I still did see a couple. Yep. Taking the clothes off to go across the stream. I have to read that story. That's pretty. And that's C. $2. They need to go away. What are you testing? Oh, okay. Let me let Diane in so she can be heard. All right, you're in the stream with audio, Diane. Beth, what's happening? I don't always get to hear everything that's going on. I don't always get to hear everything that's going on. Whoop, Diane, you got something else on?
Can you hear me now, Miss Pearl?
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
So, Beth, what's going on?
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry I was muted, sweetie. How much are your books, hon?
They're $2.
Thank you.
I couldn't find the chat. On the chat. What's going on? Yep.
I was moving, so I'm sorry I muted you.
That's okay.
Thank you. Okay. Miss Taylor will take A.
Okay, thank you, Taylor.
Miss Cindy will take B as boy.
Thank you, Cindy.
And Miss J Mac will take C. Thank you, ladies.
Yes, thank you. I've got a few more. I had hundreds. And now we're getting down to the last of them, thank God.
Well, lots of prayers going out to you, Miss Beth, because we've been through that. It's really hard on family.
Free up this little shelf. All right, they're dusty, y'all.
That's okay. It's just free.
The Ex Libris is not written in. I don't see as much color as I'm flipping other than the box that are around these. There's one picture there's one. So there's not as much color in this one, but it's in really great shape. That'll be A. This is B. That pretty blue with a little flower in it. This one is a little older, a little more aging on the paper. It's a pretty image to use.
Yeah.
I used to read these. My grandparents always had these. That's another really pretty image to use. And that'll be B. C is a bright green and a darker green. The it doesn't say ex libris, it says this book belongs to. This one's still pretty tight. It's never, I don't think it's ever been read. Some pretty images. This one's really tight. Horse jumping the fence. Horses. My friend Flicka.
Mm-hmm. I watched a newer version, like a lot of night. It was very girl.
So, and that'll be C.
Okay.
And typically I don't mind gutting them, but right now I've just got too much going on. So, all right. I still don't know what's going on. Let me go back up and see. I want to know what's going on.
Mythbeth's mother.
Oh, goodness.
She fell.
Oh.
She had hip surgery. She didn't fall. I'm sorry. She had hip surgery.
Yeah. They messed with her. I'm so sorry.
Yes. I'm refreshing. Okay, Miss Linda will get B, please, as in boy.
Okay.
And Miss Lucretia, would you be okay if we gave you C and let Miss J-Mac have A? You came in first and you have A as your second choice. Just asking.
Let me know. I don't know if I have any more
Okay.
like that, but I'll look and see because it is possible.
Thank you, Miss Lucretia.
Okay.
That's so sweet. Thanks. So Miss Lucretia is going to take C and Miss J-Mac can have A. Thank you, ladies.
We've got wonderful ladies.
We sure do. Y'all are just the best.
All right, Pearl, what time is it? 1:30? Well, you still got
1:30. We still got 30 minutes, but I'm absolutely going to be dropping everything and running out the door today. I am going to talk to her.
Sell a couple more things and then I'll sell.
Okay.
Miss Debbie, I'm in, sweetie, so whenever you're ready, you let me know.
And I do have more books I'll bring out next week. All right, I've got this one, this one, this one. I've got two of those, and this one. So I've got A, B, C, D this time.
Okie dokie.
And I will kind of flip through. This is that pretty yellow floral. This one's pretty tight too. Well, there's the front. The Ex Libris has not been written in. Drummer in the Dark. Some pretty bird images. The pages are still in really good color. So that's A. This one, the Ex Libris, has not been written in. I'll have to check the other one. I'm not seeing as much color in this one, but still there's some images. And then let's check the Ex Libris on this one. It's clear. The binding is still pretty tight. The edges have some discoloration. This has gold at the top. That one's not as discolored as much. C is this pretty orange, kind of a rusty color, and gold. The Ex Libris is clear. This has more aging on the pages. It's a little bit looser. I'm seeing a little bit more color. I think the older ones had a little bit more color in them.
Did you know the date on those, Miss Pearl?
I didn't even look.
That's okay. Just was curious.
Let's see. 1981 on this one, on C.
Wow.
I didn't even look before.
Okay.
1976 on A. 71 on B. This is the same stripe, but it's in reds. Oh, upside down. The binding is a little loose, and there's a little bit of damage on this one. Not a lot of color. A little extra something in there. And this is 1971.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Miss Janine will take A.
Thank you, Janine. All right.
Miss Lucretia will take a B as boy.
Thank you, Lucretia. All right.
Miss Taylor will take a okay. There again, we she will take a C as in cat.
Okay.
And Miss Jane Mack will take your other B.
Okay.
So that leaves D. Is that correct?
Yes.
So that will go to Miss Lucretia.
Okay. Thank you, J Mac and Lucretia and Taylor.
That's all I'm C. And Miss Janine, you got her for A. Okay.
Yep.
Those are sold. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you, ladies. All right.
Thank you for putting your preference in first. That always helps.
That does help. All righty. Don't know if I have any more of those. Let me take another quick look. Solid. Yeah, that's an old one. I think I can do one more round of Reader's Digest, and that's gonna clean me out. Okay, this is going to be A. It's that pretty water effect with navy. I have a solid color green one. Actually, I have two solid color greens. They're just two different greens. I've got this bright blue and red. And I have this Great Biographies, which usually sell for more, but I just want these to go away. So A is this one. The extra Libris is clear. That's a pretty picture right there. It's a 1986. The pages have some yellowing. I see at least 5 or 6 colored images in here. And I'll start with the one on the bottom. It's a brighter grass or green. More yellow green. This is more of a blue green. So you can say yellow green or blue green. This one does not have an Ex Libris in it. 2006. Volume 2, 2006. I don't see a lot of color in there. No ending, no beginning. So James Patterson. It's got a James Patterson in there.
What's Ex Libris?
It's the little box you can put your name in.
Oh.
This book belongs to. Here is John Grisham. Editions 1999, Volume 4. Some aging and discoloration on the pages. I think I see one color image. I think they stopped putting as much color in them. So you've got a couple of things. If wishes had wings. All right, so that's the blue-green. Those are going to be the bees. This has the ex libris in it. It's very tight. It is. Usually it says on that page, but they changed it, I guess. Bum, bum. It doesn't really have a copyright. It's got the different copyrights for the different books. Oh, wait. 1972. 1972. Oh, violence. I grew up reading my brother's books, so I read all those. I mean, I started reading Alistair MacLean when I was, I guess, about 8 or 9 years old. I was reading his books. Oh, there's an artist. So there's a little bit of color in that one. That'll be C. This is Great Biographies. It's very tight. I don't think this has ever been opened. You've got the envelope in there. Okie dokie. Let's see. Where are you? Printed in the United States. Looks like 1990. There's a little bit of color in there. And that'll be D. You're getting a screaming deal for $2. Oh, it's not that light. It's this one. And I'm ready whenever you're.
Okay, just refreshing. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Okay. Miss Taylor will take C.
Okay, thank you, Taylor. That's a pretty cover.
And Miss Lucretia will take A.
Thank you, Lucretia.
And she will also take D. I don't see any other people in.
Okay. Thank you again. That's a pretty book. If I had a library, you would never see a book on my table. All right, nobody for bees?
I'm not seeing anyone yet.
No. Okay.
I think he is still available, please.
Okay, I'll bring those back out another time. Thank you, ladies. And I'm going to let Debbie go ahead and start with her things. And whoops.
Yeah, that'll give you just a couple of minutes, Miss Pearl.
Okay, that's fine. I can throw down linens. Oh, I've got this, Debbie. Sure, Beth. Give him a hug.
Okay, Miss Pearl.
Uh-huh.
She's going to take both B's.
Oh, thank you, Lucretia.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, you really, everybody's helping me. I really appreciate it. And I have other books. I'll bring those out next Friday. If I hop in and sell with any of the other ladies this weekend, I can bring some of those out. And I've got more linens, more. That's a couple of empty shelves on my thing. And I know Debbie really likes this, so y'all better grab it quick. Somebody took their pretty little table runner, and they did a nice job of painting the little folk art style roses on it in ribbon.
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Mm-hmm.
And it's a really, really pretty, small Battenberg pattern. And so I'm going to do this for $5 to the first me. And then I'm going to do a giveaway.
Okie doke. Okay, the first meat. That's gorgeous.
I know, it's really, really pretty.
Alrighty. That's
I'm
it.
not even looking at it.
Don't look. Don't look. You
Well,
saw it, but don't look.
Miss Debbie, I want it. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Refreshing.
And they did a nice job on the painting.
Yeah. Come on. There we go. And that is going to go to Miss Wendy.
Wendy, okay. Thank you, Wendy.
Congrats.
Yo, heifer. Wendy, yo, heifer.
Yo, Rooster.
Yo, rooster.
See, Miss Wendy, I can't control her.
I know.
You have to Miss Debbie final. See, Miss Debbie. She,
Oh, I take back the heifer and the rooster.
Oh, I thought she might.
Oh, God. Thank you, Wendy. I'll see if I can make you something pretty out of it, too, and have something to sell. Don't be calling me a heifer.
That's the wrong animal. You better take it all back. All right. What can I give away? I didn't plan very well for today. Oh, I know. I'm going to give away these 2 doilies.
Oh, no, Miss Cindy. She ain't going to bid on that. She's going to make something out of that.
Mm-hmm. So I've got 2 of these doilies, and I'm going to give these away, Diane. And I'm looking around to see what else I can do. Got just a few minutes. Let's see. So how many people have we got right now? 28.
I'm showing 29.
29? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Isn't it funny how it shows up different? So I'm going to do this.
Let's see.
These people are going to get giveaways.
Yeah, and I'm keep refreshing, so.
And this is the tobacco coupons.
Okay.
I took a book page and I folded them up in that because I ran out of little bags.
What's your numbers, Miss Pearl?
We got 28. Let's do 10 through 50.
50?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
And
put your numbers down.
I'll sort it through. And Cindy, I'll have tea towels ready for the next time. If I come back with Liam, I don't know. I don't know what he'll be. I can't promise that I'll be able to do anything when we come back.
Yeah, just wait and
Wash
see.
your car while you're out.
I know. It needs it bad.
So are we going closest without going over and then over? Is that how you're going to do it, sweetie?
Yeah, we can do first will be closest without going over. The second will be closest going over, unless it's right on the money.
Okay. Okay. And this is for buyers only, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct. But I think almost everybody in here today has been a buyer.
I think so too. I just wanted to make sure.
And I so appreciate y'all spending your day with me.
Last call is going in.
See my shadow moving? I hate that because the light behind me makes me a shadow.
Right. And I know Miss Beth stepped away.
Yep. You can put a number in for her if you want to.
I'll put a number in for Beth.
Okay.
Got to give her hubby a hug.
Yeah. Taking on all those vacations? Right.
I know.
Okay. Okay, I'm putting the stop in, but if someone comes in, that's okay. We'll catch you.
Yep.
Oops. It's in. Okay. Hey Siri, please pick a number between. Where'd we go? I'm sorry, lost my number.
10 and 50.
10 and 50.
That would be 90.
Oh, shush. Hey Siri, please pick a number between 10 and 50.
It's 31.
31.
So this is without going over.
Wendy's got 29. think it's Wendy.
Wendy, you got it.
Congratulations, Miss Wendy. Hey, Siri. Please pick a number between 10 and 50.
The answer is 28.
28.
28, and that's going over.
Yep.
Well, Bryce, Wendy's got 29, but she can't win again.
Mm-mm.
Janine's got 33.
I think it's Miss Janine.
I think it's Janine.
Yep, that's what it looks like to me. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you, ladies. I hate to have to rush off like this, but it's his second day of school, and I don't want to be the last one there.
You're fine, Miss Pearl.
So I'm going to leave that right there. I'm going to put it on Debbie.
You've had your time, so get on out of here.
I got to run to the potty, and then I'm running out the door, y'all. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful day.
Thank you. You too, hon.
And I'll see you guys out there in the different sales, I'm sure.
Yes, ma'am.
All righty, Diane. My first item up is going to be A and B. And this come out of a Godey's book. It's on a glassine bag. I stamped antiques. I don't know. That could be Christina's. I don't know whose that is. But anyway, you have your Godey, and it will be filled with some old ephemera. It'll probably be a check. And anyway, I've got a load of old ephemera coming, so it'll have old ephemera in it. And then B is this gorgeous lady with this stamp on a glassine bag, and they're going to be $5 each, Diane. And I probably have enough to, whoever wants it.
Alrighty. That is in, ladies. And Deb, your camera is perfect. It's so clear. Looks
Well,
good.
Pearl helped me do it this morning. So I set it up on a box. Sean's been after me to set it up, and
Yep. I know it looks really, really good. Let me well, I don't think I need to refresh, but I will just to be safe. Miss Cindy will take a B.
alrighty.
Miss Wendy will take an A.
Who was that?
Wendy,
Wendy.
you're Miss Heifer.
Wendy.
Miss Wendy.
I still ain't found the stuff I sold her before. I don't know. We cleaned that living room up. I'm still a digging. God.
Oh, probably
Wow, I feel so bad, but I'm glad it's Wendy and not somebody else.
Miss Lucretia will take an A and B. Yes, Miss Wendy, we look at. Yes, she does too. Miss Janine will take an A and a B.
All right, give me just a second. I got my bow stuck. Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. I was, and Janine, A and B. Okay.
And Miss Phyllis would like an A and a B. These are so pretty.
They are. Bye, y'all.
Bye, Miss Pearl.
Bye, Pearl. And who was the last one? Janine and who?
Miss Phyllis.
Phyllis.
Yes, ma'am.
All righty. Let me get these bagged up.
Still available.
And I will be billing probably after next week, girls. I won't, I'm going to have a couple more sales, so I won't be billing too quickly. Oops, I must have put Phyllis's name in there too. Hang on. All right, is that it, Diane?
Right now, yes, ma'am. That's all I see.
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Miss Gail just come in. She would like 2B, please. That's a boy.
Okay. Righty.
Did you get her 2B, hun?
I got her 2B.
Thank you, ma'am.
So I only have 1B left because I don't know how many of those girls I got left. So
Okay.
I'll have to check on that. I mean, I can get more, but as far as having them right here in hand, I got 1B left.
Okay, if no takers, I will take that unless someone comes in, please.
Okay. All righty.
Thank you, ladies.
Okay. I don't know who's in here that didn't see these the last time. I got just a few left. I just want to show them in case you didn't get one and you want one. What these were was I had this large document paper, and so I just clipped on the pictures. So if you wanted to use it for something else, you could. So that has a man's picture in it, on it. On the outside, you got some of this ledger paper that I tied up with a ribbon. It's a couple sheets of ledger paper. On the inside, you have an old check, and this is a ledger book, so it's just writing paper. So it's another document I took and made you a journal. It's not, doesn't have anything in it. It's just a blank journal, so you'd have to decorate it. These were $25, and I have this man, so we can do A. Oh, I can't get hold of it. I have this man, so there's A and B, Diane. And then I have two more, which would be this young man and this young man. So you can do A, B, C, and D. 25 for somebody that if they haven't gotten one. I know I sold a bunch, but these were the 4 that I had left.
I don't think, did I get one of those, Miss Debbie? I don't know if I did or not. Those are in, ladies.
I don't think so, Diane. So you want A, B, C, or D?
Let's see what everybody does first, sweetheart.
Okay. I think you were sick, or I don't know where you were.
I may have been gone. Miss Wendy wants you to put the thing she's buying today in the package that you can't find.
Yes. With her file folder that I've had forever. I know where the file folder's at. Yes, I will. What does she want? A, B, C, or D?
No, she's talking about the other things she never mind, I'm sorry. The things you can't find is what she was saying. I'm sorry. Yeah. So Miss Lucretia's going to take A.
All right. And I will find them, Wendy. It may be midsummer, but I'll find them.
I'm so proud of her. We can see her couch, and Mr. Jack has his chair empty right now. So, hey, we're doing good.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry that it sucks for you, Wendy, but I haven't seen my couch in 2 years.
And Miss Deb, did you get her the note from Miss J Mac about the doc bundle?
Yeah, the farm bundle and the little farm pack. She wants that, and she wants a blue bird book too. Yeah, it's all in the works.
Okay. Do I need to make a note of that, sweetie, or do you?
Yeah, I mean, I keep remembering, but every time I have a sale, I'm thinking, oh God. And I did lose. I mean, I couldn't find the farm packs, but I think I know where they're at.
Okay.
But yeah, she's going to get that in a blue bird book as soon as. But I want to show her pictures before she's obligated for the bird book.
Bye, Miss Lucretia. Thanks for stopping in. You take care.
Thank you, Lucretia.
We've got more sales coming up every day. We'll notify you, honey.
Anybody else for these, Diane? Which one do you want?
The one on the bottom left, please.
Okay, this guy here.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Miss Beth Ann, she crafts everywhere throughout her whole house, honey.
Yeah, I'm in the kitchen. I'm trying to get my kitchen cleaned up. I'm in this back bedroom today. That's where my camera is. I'm in Jack's chair, but I try to have it cleaned out before he gets home. But some days that don't work out in my favor. Yeah, I live in a 10 by 50 little small trailer. So believe me, it's not very, you think Pearl's got a little space. I got the little space. And it's been a wreck for so many years that I'm kind of getting tired of it too. So it was time to do something.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to get a little organized.
And
But,
ladies, these are fabulous. And these are original documents, original cabinet cards.
Yeah, there ain't nothing imitation in these. These are all the real McCoy.
Bye, Miss Yolanda. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in.
All right, just a second, Diane. I'm going to tie this up so I don't lose my paper.
Okay, honey. You're fine. I think we all have stuff everywhere, Miss Gail.
Oh, yeah. But I'm the world's worst.
Yeah, no.
And hey, girls, this is all I do is craft. I mean, I do clean the bathroom and change the cat litter box. Jack cooks, he does dishes. I do throw the laundry in. He has to take it to the dryer out in the shed. But that's just pretty much all I do is craft. Well, I do have a full-time job from 7 to 3, but on the off hours, this is what I do. And I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Absolutely.
Okay. So everything's falling over, Diane. I gotta grab a lamp now.
Okay, Miss Debbie, give me just 1 second, sweetie. I'll be right back. I gotta check the stove.
You'll go ahead. We don't want anything cooking on the stove. Ray's been at the stove, I guess. All right, girls, what I'm going to show you now, and we can do A, B, C, and D if you don't, if you want to pick, but you are going to get a postcard with buildings. I love buildings. So it is a postcard with a building on it. I have clipped it with this little clip that has a little key, which is just stronger than strong because I had a heck of a time getting them on. I've tied it up with this meat string. And the postcard is just, it's just clipped on in case you want to use it. This is another original money judgment ledger that I had. So it was great big. I mean, the piece was great big. So what I did was I cut the paper in half. So here's the other half of the paper. So you'll have a writing page. And then it is filled with old ephemera. So, well, these pink tickets aren't old, but I should have put theater tickets. But there's out of the Harper's book, I shrunk down Ladies on Fabric. This is just a receipt that says received. This is a glassine bag with old stamps. I got about 1,000 of them that were just cut off of the end of the envelope, and then there's loose stamps in there for you. So this is just old postage stamps. Here is your old check from 1884. This was just a little notepad that somebody did some figuring on. I would say it was a store. And so this could have been the receipt. And then 3 empty letters. No documents in the letters. I got 1,000 old letters. So I just tied them up again with a piece of string. And this is going to be $8. And if you want me to do A, B, and C, I'll gladly do it if you want to pick out your postcard. And that way I left this so you can decorate it however you want. I mean, you can make it an ephemera book, or you can write on it, decorate it with fabric, do whatever you want. And I have lots of them. So put in the chat if you want random or if you want to pick your postcard.
What are we going to call these, Miss Debbie?
Just call postcard document or postcard folder.
Okay, thank you.
Don't care. So, can you see my A, B, C, and D, Diane?
Yeah.
All right. Well, this will be A. This one Old South Church, Boston, Mass. So there's B. What did that one say? That one said Old State House in Boston, Mass. So that was that postcard.
They're saying any right now. That's before you're showing a postcard. So
Okay.
if
Salem, Mass, a Salem doorway. So there's that one. I mean, they're all wonderful buildings. I wouldn't.
oh yeah, you won't
This
be
is an old
disappointed with them.
lighthouse.
Right.
So whatever you want to do, we can do A, B, C, or D. I have several rounds, or we can just do random.
Okay. Well,
So that's up to the girls.
I have 2 in right now, and they are saying any. So if you have a preference, okay, Miss Cindy's okay. So Miss Janine will take any.
Okay. Does somebody have a preference or A, B, and C, and D that's up here?
Miss Cindy just come in for C.
Okay. All right.
Let me refresh.
We can do A, B, C, and D because it's
Okay. Well, 2 came in. Miss Cindy and Miss Phyllis came in for C. So I
Okay.
wanted to see who came in first. But Miss Cindy came in first.
all right. Okay. And you said Janine said any. So Janine, do you want to pick one of these? Or do you care if I pick?
Miss Janine would like D, please.
Okay.
Miss Beth, do you have a preference? Miss Crazy Beth.
Got a preference? A or B?
A, please.
Okay.
Miss Beth.
All right.
So Miss Phyllis, she has more. Do you want to wait for the next round, see what she has?
Yeah, I'll just put this one off to the side because I have several rounds of them. So yeah, if you want to wait, Phyllis.
So I'm going to put in A, B, C, or D. So let
Okay.
them choose, Miss Debbie.
All
I
right.
think that may be easier.
Okay. This is Bunker Hill in Boston Maps. And on the bottom is having a great old time. Done all of Boston today. AFP. 1/5 must be 1927. So that is a monument in Boston, Massachusetts. So there's A. B. Oh, it's the same thing. Bunker Hill. It's a different postcard. Bunker Hill Monument, Charleston, Mass. 221 feet high, 294 steps. So there's B. C. Oh, this is a nice one. Old North Church, Christ Church in Boston, Mass. So there's that one. That's a nice one. And D is Canopy over Plymouth Rock. So A, B, C, and D. I just love these old buildings and
I do
things.
too. Those are the greatest postcards.
And I know I hate to turn loose of them, but you know.
Yeah. Those are in, ladies.
So even if you're a postcard collector, you got a nice postcard for $8.
Right. And now Miss Deb's email is scrolling across the top there, but I can put it in if it will help. And she won't be billing for at least till after Sunday.
After Sunday, and maybe me and Mary might want to sell one night next week. So probably next weekend, not this weekend, next weekend.
Right.
And if you want it sooner, you just have to say so, and I'll gladly do it. So if you really want to, if you want me to bill you whenever, I'll bill it whenever.
So Miss Janine will take D as dog.
Okay. Okay.
Our lag is really bad. I know Gail said she came in really late. So let's give it just a couple more seconds.
Okay.
please.
No problem.
Thank you, hon. Miss Gail, make sure you're on the live too. Sometimes if I go out, it doesn't bring me back to current. So. So if no one comes in, may I have C, please, Miss Debbie? I love the old church.
Yep. Well, I got some neat ones coming up too, Diane. Old churches. Okay.
Well, I just
All right.
to wait, but I love these, and I can put them in my purse.
I know. All right. This one says City Hall in Boston, Mass. That's a neat picture.
Thank you.
These were pristine postcards. They really were.
Yes.
This is Old South Church in Boston, Mass. This is Park Street Church in Common, Boston, Mass. And this one is Christ Church Old North, Boston, Mass.
Wow.
So there is those. And then I'll have three left besides the 3 we didn't sell, and that'll be the end of those.
Okay. Those are in, ladies. She says she's always refreshing. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I was having terrible lag too earlier, so.
Oh God, Diane, wait till you see this postcard. Oh my.
Debbie, I'm gonna whip you.
I know. Oh,
See her? See, she's such an enabler.
I know. God, this is a nice postcard. I should take this off.
We'll keep that one then. Don't even.
No, I'm not. Anybody for these?
Not seeing anything right
Okay.
now.
All right, no problem. All right, girls, you're just going to wait till you see this one.
Uh-oh.
This one is the Rear View Paul Revere House in Boston, Mass. Would you look at that?
Oh,
God, isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
This is the Minnow Light in Boston, Mass. That's another lighthouse. Janine might like lighthouses.
I think so.
And then what was the last one? Oh, this one. Faith Monument in Plymouth, Mass.
Oh, Debbie.
I know. Isn't that neat? So, did Phyllis decide she didn't want one? Is there something? Yeah, these are it, Phyllis.
I think she's still kind of trying to decide.
Okay, because I can.
Yes. So
I can. Yeah, I'll show them again here, Phyllis. You just. Yeah, I'm going to do these 3, and then I'll put these back up so you can pick.
Oh my. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I knew that.
A. Look at A. Oh my God. Me and Diane like the same things, as you can see.
Yep. That's going to go to Miss Beverly.
Oh, Beverly, you are lucky.
Yeah, because I was going to grab it.
I know. It's a wonderful postcard.
Enjoy it, sweetie.
Yeah, it's a wonderful postcard.
And Miss Janine is going to take B.
Okay, Janine must like lighthouses. I'll remember that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do too. I love to paint them.
All right. Nobody for C?
I'm not seeing anyone yet.
Okay, Miss Phyllis, I'll lay up here and you can choose what's left. So there's that one. This is the City Hall in Boston, Mass. This one is the Old South Church in Boston. This one is, oh, it's the same thing. Oh, it's the same thing, Old South Church. So I got 2 of those. And then this one is the Christ Church Old North in Boston, Mass. Or there's that one. Or this one is the Park Street Church in Boston, Mass. Can you see these at the bottom, Diane?
Switch up just a hair, hon. Thank you.
All right.
And that's all we got left. We have 5 left. Is that correct?
Now, and then I got 2 of these, the monuments.
Okay.
And this one says 1927 because somebody wrote on the front, having a great time, Bunker Hill Monument. So
Okay.
this is what I got left, girls, if anybody's interested.
Did any of
So
those?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H.
Okay. So, Miss Fellows, do you like any of those? If you don't, that's fine.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay,
Just didn't want to leave you out.
Miss J Mac would like the Christ Church and the Old South Church.
All right, so let's see. What's that? I think it's...
Those are good choices.
Okay, this is the Old South Church. So is that the one she wants?
Hold it up so she can verify, please. I think so. Please
Yeah,
verify.
that says Old South Church in Boston, Mass.
Yeah.
All right. And then, oh, see, that was the same thing. And then this one is the Christ, J-Mac. Christ Church, Old North, Boston, Mass. So those are the 2. So A or B, which one do you want?
She wanted one of each.
Okay, well, that's these 2. Okay, that's these 2. Okay, no problem. That's those 2.
That's correct, right, Miss J Mac? And oh, Miss Janine, I'd love to see that. I've never done that. The cross stitch. It's been ages since I've done cross stitch, and I wasn't very good at it. Long time ago. She paints lighthouses, and she also does some cross. She makes them into cross stitch patterns.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Do you do oils or acrylic? Okay, Miss J wants both of those.
Okay.
So I'm going to say still available.
Alrighty.
Ladies, these are wonderful. Once you see them and you get them, they are fabulous. Like Debbie said, the postcards alone are just fantastic.
All right. Now I have some journals and, oh, here, I got something that you haven't seen. I mean, I sold these postal envelopes, but then when I got in my box, this is all postal. I mean, what I sent you before just had old ephemera in it, but now this is the postal envelope again. So some of you have bought them, and this is the envelope is what it is, in case some of them haven't seen them, but some of them's already got them. And then inside your envelope, well, this is, I had a book of stamps. And so I just cut pages out of an old book of stamps. So you're going to get, just random pictures of stamps, of different styles of stamps. So that's just out of an old book page. This is a receipt for registration. So I don't know if they gave you a receipt when you bought something at the post office, but that's a receipt in 1910. So I've given you that. This, I had a whole ledger of this record of and receipts of transit log outgoing registered mail. So there is that piece. And then this piece, October 1st, 1886. And then these were kind of brittle, but this was people that must have, I don't know, bought something at the post office or something, but all of it's 1898 and 1896, 97, 94. So it's kind of just a piece of ledger that you can just kind of collage with. And then this piece is, says 4th class office, and it's a big piece of ledger, as you can see, and it's not brittle, it folds good. And then there's just a bag of stamps. Oh, and then you get, I give you a man that looks like he could be in the post office business. So I'll show them what the men, so they can pick A, B, C, or D. But this is different than the postal envelope you girls got before, because this is all related to, I didn't know I had this, but this envelopes came with this postal stuff. So this is all postal from the 1800s. So that is A. And they all have the same stuff in them, so pretty much. So there's B. He's a young postman. Here is C. Now, don't he look like he could be a postmaster? Look at him. He's got a little chain across his front, and he could be a postmaster. And this one don't have a picture. So why don't it have a picture? So I got A, B, and C.
All right.
And these are, what did I say, 12, Diane? 12.
I didn't hear, sweetie. Thank you.
12.
All righty.
I'll leave the picture up while I'm putting all the ephemera back in the envelope.
Okay. Those are in,
And
ladies.
these envelopes are long. They're really neat. You could decorate with them. They're really cute envelopes. I wish I'd got a whole bunch more.
Oh, yeah. Me
And I
too.
got this lot, from Michael, Diane. It was a whole postal thing.
Oh, wow.
So it was really kind of neat.
Yeah. Okay. Miss Beverly's going to take B.
Okay.
Sorry, Miss Phyllis. You guys are coming in right at the same time, and I refreshed.
Well, I think C is my pick.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I like him too. Okay.
Okay.
Miss Janine is going to take C. Oh.
Okay. And I have A.
Are these the only three you have, Miss Debbie?
Well, I got another one, but I got to find a man's picture. So I might bring it out tomorrow or Sunday or something, but I can't dig for a man, but I have one more. It's just that I don't have a picture.
You do have men pictures, right?
Oh, I got men pictures.
Okay. All righty.
So if nobody doesn't like that A man, I might find a different picture.
Okay. She'll look for another man there, Miss Phyllis.
Yeah, I'll look for a couple more men, and I'll kind of see what that one looked like. Oh, he was kind of young. All right, I'll see what I can come up with.
Well, Miss
All right.
Debbie, if you've got one empty without a man, can I have it? If you have an extra one, if you don't, that's fine.
Yes.
If you've got another man. Just wait and see if you've got another man. Let's
Okay.
do that first.
And I might have another envelope somewhere too. So.
Okay.
All right. So as I told you girls the other day, I was out of scrapbooks. Well, I found a whole bag full of stuff that I cut out of a scrapbook. I bought 3 scrapbooks from Lisa Smith. So that I thought, well, I couldn't have used them all already, but I thought maybe I had, but I found some more. So anyway, these are all going to be pictures from the scrapbook. So this is going to be A. And so it's a pretty good size one. It's probably 10 by 6. And there again, you're going to get this country sack full of ephemera. It'll have a check and lots of ephemera stuff in it. So this is going to be A, this cute little girl, the flowers in her hair. This is B. Let's see, what did I make this one out of? So this one is made out of linen. So it's just a white linen on the back, nothing on the back. If there's something on the back, I'll show you. I usually just try to do them out of linen. This one was made out of when I bought it, they said it was feed sack. Well, I have a feeling it's not feed sack. So I'm not selling it as feed sack because I think it was sewed, but I think it was a pillowcase, a cotton pillowcase. So I'm going to say it's not. It has the feeling like feed sack and the loose weave, but I don't think it is. I think it's a pillowcase. So anyway, there's that. She's purple and she had purple. So there's that. Let me put up one more, Diane. And these are going to be $25 a piece.
Gotcha, Miss Cindy. Now, these are the original. Are they postcards or trade cards or whatever?
These are originals out of the scrapbook. These haven't been scanned. These are the real deal. I just thought I wasn't going to scan them. I was just going to use them. Now, when I do scan something and put it on something, I will tell you it's not the real McCoy, but these are the real deal. And this was a piece of linen, which on the back, it has the other half of the linen. So there is the front I mean the back, and there's the front. This is a small cabinet card of this lady. Look at her hair with those braids. So they're $25 each, Diane, A, B, and C.
And these are journals, right? The sacks.
These are journals. Yeah.
Okay.
There's 12. Let's see. I put 12 pages in, so 12 times 4. There's 48 pages in here of tea-dyed paper. And then I make sure that there was something, you know, covering the piece of linen. Say this was an old piece of ephemera, and then I put a library card. So right. They have something in the back. This is an old piece of, now this is new. I mean, this is a digi, but this is an old ER steel, 1905. This is a staple in fancy groceries. And then this has a received. And so you got old ephemera and new. Some of it's new. So you'll be able to tell what's new. This was a digi kit, so I just covered it up. So the linen's all covered on the inside with something.
Right.
I won't leave it all blank and icky for you. I try to finish, and I put lace on the inside and outside, so it's all finished.
Okay. So the sack is new, the original prints, but she has lots of
old ephemera.
Old ephemera in there.
And the sack is old ephemera. It's a check.
Okay.
It's stamps. It's tickets. It's
right.
You know, and like I said, and it might get a couple more pieces because I have a couple boxes of old ephemera coming. I'm about out of old ephemera, but I have lots coming.
Yeah. Okay, sweetie. So Miss Janine will take C, please.
All right. Good deal, Janine. That linen that's a pearl linen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
These are wonderful. Miss Cindy, we answered your question there, right, hon?
Here, I always think I got so much stuff, and I don't, Diane.
I know. Well,
dang it.
Up, darling, that's why.
I know. All right, so A and B available?
Right now, yes.
Okay. All right, so this was probably the other half of this linen. Yep. This is the same thing Janine got. This was that piece of linen, and then on the back side is the other half. This is a cabinet card with a lady, and then your sack of goodies. I gotta get something because I probably have some that aren't 25 because they're not quite as big. So hang on a minute. All right. This this one won't be 25 either. That might be the last 25 one I have, Diane.
Okay.
Oh, here's one. Here, this is genuine old feed sack, girls, and or chicken feed. So there's this one, and it's a coral kind of a feed sack. So there's what it is. See, it's got a stain back here where it was used because it was had chicken feed in it.
Oh.
And then I thought this girl just matched this coral. I mean, it just looks like kind of that era, I think. So there's that lady. So those are 225s. The rest of these are going to be cheap for Diane, and they're going to have just had a big crash. The rest of them won't be 25.
Okay. Those are in, ladies. Oh, that's gorgeous.
I have lots of old feed sacks I'll have on Sunday, tomorrow night and Sunday, because all I have to do is put the ephemera in them. They're done.
You're selling tomorrow night too?
Well, maybe.
Okay.
Wendy said she'd sell tomorrow night, and I didn't know what you're going to get together. Me and Wendy, and you if you want to. But I'm thinking,
well,
I love selling on Saturday night. Huh?
I do too. I said, you've kept me busy all day, so don't yell at me.
I know. Hey, that's me. Mary kept me busy 2 days. Pearl kept me busy today. And here I thought I had tons of stuff. And look, I'm sold out. I'm already going to be sold out.
I know. So we got a craft.
Yep.
Okay.
Nobody for these, Diane?
No, I'm not seeing anyone.
Okay, that's fine. No problem. I mean, I wish I could sell them cheaper, but what I got in them with the postcards, the cards, it's just cost a little bit. All right, these are going to be 15. Well, this one I didn't even finish. Okay, these are going to be 15. So this, like I said, I think this was a calendar at one time. But isn't that cute?
Yes.
Anyway, and then I made it kind of into a trifold. So here, the linen is just a beige linen. This is definitely old trim. This is new trim. It's not that old. And then I made it into a trifold, and I got to finish that. I didn't see it. So there's that. And I don't have any paper in it. So this one will be finished. I thought here, I knew I'd screw up. So there's that one. This one, and you'll get old ephemera with it. So just because it's not there, you'll get it. This one, look at this trade card. And I've seen these on lots of digis, but this is the original trade card. This is the trade card. And so here's the linen here, and you'll get old ephemera with that one. And that's the linen, it's blue. This one, oh, this one is really cute. So this piece of linen has this little girl down here in the corner that is a crocheted doily. It's a little girl, and it's on this side also. So I really shouldn't sell that for 15, but I will. Isn't that amazing?
Uh-huh.
And this is an original trade card, Tulip Soap. So that's the real McCoy there. And like I said, I put it on it. That it's just that piece of linen, and I kind of put some lace over the back. So these three are 15.
Those are in, ladies. Yeah, and we're talking because the old ephemera is getting harder to find, and it's getting a lot more
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, we're trying to get as much as we can, but it does run our prices up. So,
Yeah,
okay.
These last 2 boxes I'm coming, I had to give my left leg for them. So it's not, I mean, it's out there, but it's not cheap.
Okay. Okay, refreshing. Miss Cindy's going to take A.
Okay.
Miss Janine will take C.
You good choice, Janine. God, that is so cute. Okay, so that I'm going to lay aside because I got to finish it. And Janine for C. Yeah, that little girl on the edge of that linen was, oh my.
Yes, it is.
This one. So yeah,
It is, Janine.
All right. Nobody for B.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm trying to read here because go ahead. That goes to Miss Dawn Marie. Sorry, hon.
Okay.
Okay, Miss Phyllis wanted to know if can she get it unfinished, and then Miss Cindy got it, and she wants to know if you can just add my stuff that you were going to finish and just add it in the sack so you don't have to finish it.
So Cindy doesn't want hers finished, and just put it in a sack. Okay.
Yeah, put her.
Yeah, that's all I was going to do, Cindy, is give you a sack of ephemera. Oh, well, there was one part. So yes, I will. I will. So you can finish it. Yeah, that's no problem. I will do that. And Phyllis, let's see, what Phyllis want?
Miss Phyllis.
I think I got some more of these calendar types, Phyllis. It won't be that one, but I think I've got 3 more that are similar, maybe.
That's what I was going to ask, if you had some that you could make up.
Yeah, let me write that down, Diane. Let me work. After this sale today, I got to go through my stuff and sort it back out. I've got it all thrown into one box, and I have to sort it if I'm going to finish anything else for the weekend. So, yes.
Does that sound like what you're wanting, Miss Phyllis?
Are you wanting like a Victorian calendar, Phyllis, on a piece of linen, on a linen book? Is that kind of what you're wanting? Well, here. I laid this over to the side. Here, this I think was a calendar. Our Darlings. Does that look like that? interest you, Phyllis? And like I said, I think I got a couple more things from an old calendar, I think.
She said, yes, anything unfinished is fine.
Okay, well, this one's pretty much finished. So you don't have to, you just have to put your ephemera to it. Okay, so I'm going to let Phyllis have this one.
Miss Debbie, hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm sorry. Miss Cindy says she will gladly let her have A and take this one.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Okay, so Phyllis, we'll go back. Do you want this one?
I think that'll work, but let's kind of wait for her to verify.
That's fine. Yeah, that's
Hey,
fine.
Miss Cindy.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think this, like she says, that is great. Thank you, Miss Phyllis. Thank you, Miss Cindy. Thank you. Thank
Okay,
you.
so Phyllis is going to get this one. Okay. And Cindy's going to get that one. Okay.
Awesome. So these are sold, correct?
Yes.
All right.
I'll get
Thank
my
you,
next
Miss
one.
Cindy.
Phyllis.
Yay, we got Miss Phyllis something.
Yeah. Well, and I'll look. I got about 100 of them postcards in that lot, Phyllis. So if I kind of know what you're wanting, I probably have the postcard. All right, these are $12 too, Diane. So
Well,
here.
I'm sorry, Miss Debbie. I was going to say, because lots of times Miss Debbie will get to the point and just leave them kind of blank for you to finish out. If you would prefer
That's
something
why
like
I've been
that.
putting the ephemera in. I've
Right.
just I hate to leave it empty on the inside with the linen. So that's why I've been giving you ephemera, because I don't want to finish it. I want you to do it. Or I don't even have to put the lace and stuff on it. I can just make the linen book, give you a sack of ephemera, and you do everything you want yourself. I don't have to finish it. It'll be probably the same price, but I could. Yeah, I haven't been. That's why I'm giving you sacks of ephemera, because I don't want to finish them. I don't have time to finish them.
Right. And that way, like Miss Cindy says, it gets your creative juices going too. And we're going to be doing lots of craft and chats also. We're planning on doing some this year, so that'll help. Okay.
All right. So this is A. These are $12, Diane. This is A. This is a pretty one. This is out of the scrapbook. So there's A. This, and see, I haven't. Okay, so this one I haven't. I'll put the paper in it, but this one I haven't done anything, but I'm going to show it. So see what this was this was a tablecloth. I'll tell you my process. This was a tablecloth. And then I like to layer up. So see, then this is another piece of tablecloth that I put on top. This was another advertising calendar. Heat Meats and Meat Products in Neffsville, Pennsylvania. So see, that was, I think it had a calendar on it at one time. And then what I do is I try to finish the inside for you so it's not bare. See, I haven't even put the lace on that yet. I like to finish my edges, but I don't have to if you want to finish it. And then I put some pockets in the inside, and then I put a piece of ephemera. And then I put 12 sheets of paper, folded in half. So 12 times 4, you get 48 sheets of paper. And I don't even have to sew it in. I can just lay it in. Phyllis, if you want to sew it in yourself, I don't have to. So anyway, that will be finished. Or if somebody wants it unfinished like this, they can have it. It's still $12. This one. So yeah, I'll work with you girls however you want. It makes no difference to me. I just want to make you happy, and I just want to keep crafting. All right. So this one I think is a sack. Well, yeah, it's, you know what? I get a muffin every day at McDonald's. So I save my McDonald's sacks because they're kind of crunchy. So this is a McDonald's sack covered with a piece of tablecloth. And this was a die cut out of the scrapbook. So I just made a little cut here. Hi, Liam. How are you?
Yeah.
And this is an envelope, just an
We're gonna
empty
get ice
envelope.
cream.
just a minute and we'll put you on. Let me show these last three things. So this is a digi. This is perfume. So I just put this on the front of a glassine bag and I filled it with, that's a calling card. So it has old ephemera in there. So I guess you would call this a journal. It's just made over a McDonald's sack. And then this was an old piece of ephemera, so I made a pocket. And there's old ephemera. And look at this old spinster on the front. I loved her. And so this was an envelope that said Hotel Petersburg in Petersburg, Virginia. So I just kind of stuck her on the envelope and left this hanging out the front so you could see it. So there's her. So these are $12 each. I can't believe I'm sold out already.
And lady, she works nonstop.
I know, it just seems like I got so much done. Then when I bring it up here, I ain't got nothing. And we were watching something the other night, me and Mary and Lindy and Diane. I did 12 books that I'll have ready for tomorrow, but they're small. I want to show them, since I'm sold out, I want to show them to you. God, dang. I'm going to have to start making smaller stuff.
I know. No. Okie dokie. I love that little couple, those little boy and girl and bee.
I get more than $12 out of that, but I already did it, so it's okay.
Yeah, they're all after it. Okay.
Imagine, because that's a pretty nice.
Yeah, it sure is. And that is going to go to Miss Cindy Brown. I'm
Okay.
sorry, ladies. I
So,
didn't.
Cindy, what do you want me to do to it? You want me to put the stuff in it and you finish it? I'll give you your sack of ephemera and give you the stuff to finish it. Is that what you want me to do? Put the paper in it? She'll tell us.
Cindy,
All right.
hang on, Miss Debbie. You picked up B, honey. Cindy
Oh.
wants C.
See,
That's
the old
cat.
spinster.
As in
All right.
can.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
Sorry. All right. Sorry. Okay.
No, that's okay, sweetie. Miss Janine is going to take B unfinished, please.
All right. I'll just give you the sack of ephemera, Janine, and you do your own little thing. And I'll put the paper in it for you, so you can sew it in or whatever. So there you go. All right. Nobody for A?
No, not yet. Miss Debbie Vasey wanted B.
Probably. I probably have some more, girls. I'll try to get some more stuff out Sunday.
Okay, so any interest in A? A, I'm going to put still available. I know our leg is really bad, Miss Debbie.
Okay, that's fine. And then I have lots of German die cuts that I'm putting on things coming up real soon, because I got a whole bunch of German die cuts. That's going to be wonderful.
Right.
All right. This was an accounting book when I got all that stuff from the elevator free. So this was the cover of the accounting book that says Credit Association. And so I turned it into a farm book. This was some advertising on the inside. This is all the pages out of these ledgers I got from the farm book. I put you a pocket and gave you a couple pieces of red gingham fabric. These are all grain receipts, you know, that I got from the elevator. I really haven't got all the ephemera in it, but I'm showing it. So that's out of an old farm magazine. So this is all farm related stuff. And then, like I said, this was the accounting book was real big. So I made it into a trifold, and I have to finish. You see where it tore, so it'll all be finished. But anyway, this is kind of a old farm accounting book, and it's $12. This is like a little Dutch girl, which is not finished, which will be finished. It's $12. And this is the Godey's This is where I put on fabric, the Godey's ladies. And it's $12, Diane.
Okay, okay.
I'm going to have to work like a mad woman.
Hey, that's in, ladies. Yes, you are. Okay, refreshing.
What do I do with my little sacks?
I'm sorry?
Oh, I had some little glassine bags that I finished, and I don't know what I did with them.
Okay. You let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, sorry. Miss Janine will take A.
It's really neat, Janine, and I'll throw in some more old farm ephemera for you to finish it, because it was kind of a neat old accounting book. Okay.
And Miss Cindy will take B as boy.
Okay.
Everybody wanted A and B.
I know.
But look at those ladies there on C.
Yeah, they're genuine Godey's.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And he takes for C.
Okay. I just want to show you girls what I am going to be having for Sunday. And you're not going to get the original picture. It's going to be scanned because I just can't give up these pictures just yet. So this is going to be these will be little journals made out of linens. So see, it'll have her on the front, all dolled up with some lace and probably some lace over it. So they're just little linen books, and I'll cover up all these places it's showing. They're made out of cards. So this one I probably won't put anything on but some lace and some flowers, because look at that piece of linen. It was pretty wonderful.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll have that finished. Look at this. Janine, look at this. This was a wonderful piece of linen that had a basket, and it was on both ends. So I'll have 2 of those. I'm not sure yet what I'll be doing with this because I don't want to cover up that basket. So it'll probably be a small little picture. Here's a linen that was pretty once. I'll probably put a small picture down there. What have I got here? Oh, I guess I haven't. Oh, yeah. Here's this one, which, like I said, it'll be scanned because I can't give that picture up yet. So there's her. There's her. This is pretty wonderful, so I probably won't do much to that. This is her. And this one will have no pictures. So anyway, that's kind of what I'm working on. And then I want to do small stuff for somebody that can't afford, all the big stuff that I do. So, and lots of German die cut stuff that's coming up. I do have this finished. So do you girls like these? I mean, give me some input. Are you liking these, what I'm doing? Are you?
Yes, they do. What time is our South Sunday? And at 1?
1.
Okay.
This was a piece of linen with birds. And this, again, was sold to me as feed sack fabric, and it is not. So I put it on the inside. I'm pretty sure it was a pillowcase. And so I made it full of bird postcards and stuff. And so there's that tied up. It's $12, Diane. It's finished except for a bow.
You going to sell that today, or do you want to wait till Sunday?
I'll just wait. Yeah.
Okay. Yes, they like them.
Okay.
And sometimes the smaller journals are nice. to carry
Yeah.
in your
Or
pocket.
I don't have to. Yeah, I mean, they can be $8 and $10 where they don't have to be 25. The bigger
Yeah.
expensive ones because I know it's hard to spend $25 on paper and books. So I get it. I can't do it myself, so I understand.
Especially when we want one of each.
I know that's the problem. I know. And so I'm going to do a giveaway, Diane. I'm looking for my little. I lost them. I've evidently set them down somewhere they fell. I had little glassine bags, but it'll be for another day. Oh, and hey, look at these girls. These were, well, I guess you call them new old stock. I don't know. But they were supposed to go on cigar boxes. So I'm going to have something decorated with those. But is that gorgeous? I mean, look at that all the little scenery. But these would have been on cigar boxes. And so I got a whole bunch of those. And so I got some cigar women that I'm going to figure out something to do with them because it's really cute. So anyway, I'll have those worked up with all those flowers. So I got lots of neat little ephemera. So Pearl, put it on you so we can say hi to Liam.
Okay, Liam, come here, hon.
They're all saying they love these, Miss Debbie. They like the small journals.
Hi.
Okay. Put
We
your
don't
face
see
under the
you.
camera. Or
How
tell
was
Pearl to turn me
school?
around. Say, Grandma, turn me around.
See, he's upside down if I do that.
Hey, how was school?
Here, lay your head down on the table.
How was school?
Good.
Good? Are you learning a whole bunch?
Yes.
I see chocolate on that mouth.
I know he had ice cream. Look at those big teeth that are coming in.
Oh my.
Oh my.
The baby
Well, I'm
teeth are
glad
gone.
school's doing good.
Yeah, he had a good day today.
Yay.
I asked him, I said, what'd you do today? And he said, I forgot.
Did you have recess?
Yeah.
Did you have recess?
Yeah, you got to go outside and play on the playground.
That's the last thing we do before we leave.
Oh.
Before you leave is go to school. I mean, through recess. Well, that's fun.
Yeah.
All righty.
You.
His friend and his mom, Kirsten and the kids are coming to pick him up in just a minute to go to the park.
Oh, well, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
That will be fun. All righty. Well, I got to do a couple of giveaways here, and then we're going to get off because I got to get to work. I sold everything, Pearl.
Excellent. That's awesome.
I know. Well, what am I going to do for Sunday?
You're going to work all day tomorrow. You're going to work tonight and all day tomorrow.
I know. All righty. So how many we have in here, Diane?
We have 23.
All right. So let's do a number from 11. Pearl, put it back on me. 11 to 49.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'll give away one of these ephemeras with the Bunker Hill Monument. And I'll give one of my glassine bags that I'll fill with ephemera.
I love your sweet boy.
How are Fruit Loops made?
And so I'll work on some smaller journals that I can sell for like 10.
Mine.
Because this is still on.
Still with the old postcards and stuff on them.
1,000 seconds later. Oh, no. What is this?
It's a little gnome.
Aren't they sweet?
They are, and they grow up too fast.
I said a microphone, not
I
a
don't have 'em.
microphone.
You mean
Yeah.
the micro
Ladies, put your numbers in, please.
magnifying glass?
I can't see any. Yeah.
Makes it bigger, remember?
I know.
Miss Janine, we need above 11, honey. Your 8 won't work. Sorry.
They're a big.
go look out for Miss Kirsten, okay?
Look how big that pea is.
I know y'all aren't going to have time, a lot of time at the park because it's getting dark.
Miss Janine, did you hear me to put in another number, please?
I see 33 for Janine,
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. She just popped in.
but I see Riri with 7.
No, she removed hers.
Oh, okay.
It's for buyers only. I'm sorry, and you have to spend $10.
Between the two sales. It doesn't have to
the
be.
next.
Yeah.
I'm going to be in 3 more sales, so yeah, it's for the next set, not just for today. It's for the next 3 sales.
Why are you out, Miss Cindy?
Cindy, what are you doing?
Oh.
Number in.
You silly thing. Don't do that in our giveaway numbers. Okay. I'm putting in last call. And I'm going to put the stop in here. There's Miss Beverly. Good. Thank you. Okay.
56. Mom, the time is 2:56.
Okay.
2:56. That's too much, Liam.
Well, he's watching the clock because they're going to be here about 3:15 to pick him up.
Okay. Okay. The stop is going in. Good luck, ladies. We're doing this first one without going over, right, Miss Debbie?
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. Hey Siri, please pick a number between 11 and 49.
It's 46.
46. Ooh,
Phyllis is 44.
look at Miss Phyllis.
I think it's Phyllis. Phyllis, you want A or B? And
2:57.
oh, my stuff fell over. I can give you a different postcard, Phyllis. I'm gonna have to find him. Okay. So A or B, Miss Phyllis.
Oops, hold on it.
Pick another number, Diane.
Pick B, Miss Debbie. Okay.
Okay.
Hey Siri, please pick. Hello. Hey Siri, please pick a number between 11 and 49.
It's 44.
44.
Got to be going over. That's Phyllis. Can't do that. It's got to be over 44. I mean, over 44. And I don't think there's anybody over 44.
I don't think so either.
So
Am I
pick another number.
Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Please pick a number between 11 and 44 or 49. Shucks. Sorry.
It's 36.
36.
Okay, because we don't have anybody. Okay, so 36. So going over 36. I don't think we got anybody over that.
Nope. I see
Do it from 9 to 39.
Hey Siri.
Mhm.
Please pick a number between 9 and 39.
It's 25.
25.
All right. So going over. Janine's 28.
Mhm.
Well, Wendy's 29. What was the number?
25.
Going over. Janine
I
was
think
28. Wendy's 29. I think it's Janine.
Yeah.
Miss Janine, you got her.
Your Siri didn't count, Miss Wendy.
59 already?
Yeah. Well, wait a minute. Janine retracted up there.
Well, yeah, I see her retracted. Let me see. Where did Miss Beth come in?
Well, she's 28 and Wendy's 29. So why did Janine retract?
I think she had 8. Is that the one that we retract her from 8? Let me look at my comments here. She had 8 in there before, so I'm sorry. Let me.
Okay. All right. And so Janine's 28 and Wendy was 29. So Janine, it is Janine.
Okay.
Yeah, because it was 25. So Janine is the winner. Okay. Janine. All right. Well, girls, I think we'll be back tomorrow night with Miss Papered Rooster Wendy. We'll get the link made soon and get her in there. And of course, I always share out, and it'll be tomorrow evening, probably, late afternoon, early evening, whenever Wendy picks the time. And Wendy's ready to sell. We will be back.
30.
So,
The time's
love you, girls. Appreciate you spending the whole day with us. I wish
Yeah.
I could get it done, but I can't. So
I'm saying
anyway,
Mac.
I can. I'm
Thank
going to
you.
have to not clean the bathroom and clean the cat litter. Just crap.
Yep.
Not clean the bathroom and clean the cat litter. Just crap.
Debbie, just don't sleep.
Just don't sleep. That's
You
probably
got
what
to
I
just
need
stop
to do.
sleeping.
Anyway, all right. We'll see you guys tomorrow night. Appreciate you so much.
Yes. Thank you all. All right. I'm going to hit end broadcast. Bye, ladies. Have a great weekend.
Bye-bye.